up, you guys? It is your host, Cherry X Blossom, with a video of AS Dusk Falls. This is, I believe, a character choice game. So I'm new to it. This is my first playthrough. And yeah, feel free if you guys
Press
know
A to
anything
start.
about it, feel free to let me know. But please, no spoilers. I don't mind help though. So, I have a quote for you guys today. Let me see. So, this quote that I was reading today is called, well, it says, "Stay single until someone actually compliments your life in a way that it makes it better to not be single. If
Press A to
not,
start.
it's not worth it." So, I'm thinking this quote means to me, hey, we don't always, in today's time, everyone feels like we have to hook up with someone. And that's not always the case. Sometimes we can just hook up with ourselves and we can work on things that we want to work on until we meet the right person. And it's like, is that even a thing? Is it even the right thing to say the right person? Because I feel like we all have our shit. We all have flaws. I think it's about meeting someone who match your energy, I guess. Someone who complements the best side of you and the worst side of you. So, until you find that, embrace solitude and just work on your stuff. You know, everyone feels like being single is a negative. And it's really not. It's really not. So yeah, that is my quote for you guys today. I hope you guys take it with a grain of salt. Because I'm not no therapist, but yeah, I just feel like sharing some quotes with you guys. So anyways, we're going to select the play mode. I can play with friends. This is a multiplayer game. Or you can play solo. So I'm going to be playing solo. And we're going to hit OK. Boom. It says add profile. Do I need to... Okay, I guess I'll just put Cherry. Cherry. Boom, boom. Other than that, I hope you guys had a great morning. It's about afternoon for me now. So what is this game all about? What is a Dusk Fall about? Okay. It says now use your cursor to find hidden interactions. Use the D-pad to navigate. Okay, let's say look at photo. Go for it. Is this what this is about? Say go for it. I don't know. I guess it's just giving us like a bird's view of what to expect. So it says discover how your choice will reveal. Download AS Dusk Falls app and use your phone. Tablet, play up to 7 friends locally online. Oh, nice. So other people could literally join by using their phone. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I saw this in the App Store and I'm like, oh, this looks nice. Let's play it. I don't know if you guys can hear it though. Oh my god, did she drown? May 29, 1998, Route 66, Arizona. It seems like it's a lot of games about this whole route. There is another game in the App Store called Route Something. I played it before.
Sorry, you that we're gonna play. Now I know you're an expert, but are you sure you've looked at everything?
Trust me, I got this.
Okay. Then what color is
Okay, so we gotta. Is this like a puzzle type of game? What color is this big old truck? We can say what color is the car. Let's say the big truck.
that big truck way up there?
Depends what part of the truck.
Okay, Smarty. How about the exhaust pipe?
That's where all the smoke comes out. And it's gray.
Hey, you are rocking this today, Zoe. Looks like you're ready for the next level.
I could say for sure the graphics is not
Final question.
all that cool.
Try. You win the whole game.
Let's play it.
Let me just have one last look around.
Okay, let's see.
Ready?
So select the response within a timer. So okay, let's say ready.
Okay, shoot.
How many stars are on my backpack?
Damn, we didn't. Let's let's say let's say 5. I don't know.
Is it 5?
Nope, it's 6. I win.
Damn, I knew I should have said 6.
Light off.
Mommy, I won.
You did? Great job, Lovebug. I'm proud of you.
Okay, so it looks like this game you really had to pay attention. So
Hey,
Hey. You doing okay?
yeah, sure. It's, I'm fine, Michelle. We're good.
Why are you guys acting weird again?
It's nothing, hun. Just a long trip.
I tell you, the only thing worse than feeding a dog fast food is smelling it again on the way out.
Grandpa!
ew.
Wait, I'm your grandpa? All this time, I thought you were my grandpa.
How far'd you walk? I was worried you got lost.
Oh, just to the tree. You know dogs. They think they're the ones holding the leash.
Okay, we have to tap.
All right, crew, buckle up. I want to make it to Albuquerque before we stop for the night.
You're listening to Drive Time on KMOW, Flagstaff's first and finest.
Get some
It's
of my
another beautiful Arizona
lemonade.
afternoon, and your weekend starts here.
Maybe I'm just too frightened by the sound of it. Pieces of note fall down, but the letter said, it was good.
So, what's next? License plate game? Another round of row, row, row your boat?
She fell asleep halfway through your solo. You definitely get first prize for keeping her entertained.
I am not entertaining. I am shepherding. You are my flock, and I plan to herd you to St. Louis in high spirits.
Nice try.
Wasn't taking the scenic route your idea? I wanted to do this trip at 30,000 feet.
Oh, I'm not complaining about the drive. I'm just trying to picture Vince living in the Midwest.
Okay. Let's say pretend this is a vacation.
Let's just pretend this is a vacation. Family trip, Route 66. We collect a few pressed pennies, and then back to Sacramento.
Vince, we can't. That's not our life anymore.
Look, I'm just trying to stay positive. You've got your tenure. I've got my new job.
So basically, I don't know, maybe this is a book type of
Couldn't make
game.
me work
I
for a
don't
pet
know.
food company if it was the only job left in the country.
Looks
Yeah.
interesting
I
though.
don't think that's helping.
10,000 bucks. You should have gone for the jugular, sued those bastards at the airline the way they pinned that thing on you. Not signed some settlement paper.
I haven't signed it yet.
But you still want to, right? I know it's your call, but I think it's time to put this whole thing behind us.
Let's say you may be right.
I know, it's just... It's hard. And once I sign, that's it. I'll never work for an airline again.
I know.
Wow. They almost hit, what is that, a chameleon? I don't know.
Vince was a good kid, but he always did let people walk all over him. When you were small, you asked me to buy you these cheap action figures so you'd have something to give the kids at school when they picked
And
them.
what was I like in high school, huh?
Ouch.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
If you two didn't want me to come, you could have said so.
Zoe wanted you to come.
Ryan. Give me
Please,
this
Jim.
computer charger.
Let's just take it down a notch and try to get through the next 3 days.
Without me talking.
I'm glad we're spending a few days together. And like I said, once we get settled...
Well, okay. Smash, smash, smash. Okay. I didn't. My bad, guys. You guys know I have this wonky
She's just shaking.
controller. Let me log back in my computer as well.
Learn how to drive, asshole!
Oh, what is going on? Did they knock those people off the road? Two Rock, Arizona. Oh, there's the boy that was in the beginning of the game. It's like on a cover photo.
Knew we shouldn't have brought him. Come on. He'll pull his weight. This is just like we talked about. There's enough cash in that safe to put the last few weeks behind us. We stay alive, we keep the house, everything goes back to normal.
I say, who lives here?
It doesn't matter who. You're always out skulking in the woods, climbing trees and all that. We all know you're good at it. And you want to help the family, right? Then here's your chance. Hop that fence and find a way in. Nope. But someone's got to watch your backs. We got 1 hour before they're home. If you hear 3 honks, you run like hell. Dale! The code. Don't screw this up, kid. We're counting on you.
5926. Who house is they finna rob? Look at this. Say talk to. Dang, this is intense.
Wait, open up. Or maybe.
Getting okay? He has a dog, but I got past.
Why is he playing like that?
Whose house is this? Dante Romero, king of the pigs. Wait, the sheriff? Yep. You know Ma's beef with him goes way back. Even before he sent me to juvie. I know, but... But what? Way I see it, he owes us. So, we ought to fuck this place up a little, while we're at it.
Why is he doing that?
Tyler said we only have an hour. And maybe we should start looking for the safe. Whatever. What'd you do that for? They might test it or something. Oh, come on. This is 2 Rock, not NYPD Blue. Now get looking for that safe.
He doing too much. Hey, Angel, how's it going, girl? What are you up to today? Okay, let's see. Open cabinet.
She's got health problems. Some kind of doctor's appointment or... I don't know. You find anything? No. Maybe it's upstairs?
How was your evening, Angel?
Yeah.
Last night?
Maybe. What are you doing? It's for my girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend. Shut up. I'm working on it.
This man is really making himself at home. Wow.
We shouldn't waste time. And anyway, that's gross. You're a fucking wimp. You know that? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen to yourself.
Wow.
Alright. Enough screwing around.
You said
Look upstairs.
usual.
I'll check the rest of the rooms down here.
The usual. It was good as usual. Oh, it was good as usual. Good. That is freaking awesome. I went to bed as usual. Oh, snaps. What is going on here? So it looks like this is like a story situation.
Okay.
It seems to be getting interested for me. I don't know about you guys. I know I definitely need some snacks. Yeah, she do have 6 stars on her book bag. Let's ring this bell.
I really don't. You've got Time Warner investing in AOL. You've got Pets.com talking IPO. I
That's
think we're
late.
headed for a huge first year of the new millennium.
Okay then. What about the online media space? We've got a number of interesting companies out there now. There's Amazon selling books.
Hi. We got in an accident a few miles east of here. I don't suppose you have a couple of empty rooms and the number for a tow truck?
No dice. Or mechanics.
Just the 2 rooms.
No, just that. Cash only.
Damn, 70 cash only.
52?
That's enough for one room.
Hey, Joyce!
I'm doing something!
Alright, fine. 1 room.
There you go. Hi, I'm Michelle. Thanks so much for accommodating us. Well, we're not exactly full. Glad to help.
Problem with not having breakers is, oh, hey, welcome to Two Rock.
Paul, do me a favor. Go ask Norma to tow this guy's car back here to the lot.
Ah, dang, you burst a tire or something? I'm pretty good at fixing stuff.
Engine problem, actually.
He seemed like he up to no good.
It's a red SUV. East. You can't miss it.
I'm on it.
What you think, Angel? Do he look a little bit suspicious?
Oh, thank God we're out of that heat.
Are we on vacation now? Do we get to go in the pool?
Oh, you know what? Our swimsuits are in the moving truck. And stop jumping on the bed, okay?
Then, can I watch the Nature Channel? Please?
Hey, I said stop jumping.
I'll stop if you let me watch my show. It's educational.
Let's say let her watch TV.
Alright, only a half hour.
Yay! Thank you, Daddy.
And you have to tell me some cool facts afterwards. Man, we raised one hell of a negotiator.
Yeah, very suspicious.
You okay?
I don't know. It feels pretty.
Seems like he trying to get back with his girl again.
Yours
Uh-huh.
truly. Fair warning, I spoon in my sleep. Didn't you just walk a mile?
Okay, let's see. Let's stay with Michelle.
You go ahead. I'm gonna stay.
Can I come?
Thank you for staying. I know I'm irritable when it comes to your dad.
Don't worry about it. I had you back in the car earlier, didn't I?
It's just, you know what he wants, right? He's gonna ask you if he can move in with us.
Oh, God, you think?
I bet money on it.
Well, maybe we should consider it. Cancer's only going one way.
I feel for him. I don't know if I trust him. He disappeared from your life for almost 30 years. I don't want him doing that to Zoe.
I know. But back
Oh,
then,
wow.
he bounced between rehab centers like a pinball. He's different now. Come on, give me your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. That's good. But go lower. Oh, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that's great, Vince. Thank you. You know, when I picked Zoe up yesterday, her teacher kept telling me what a smart kid she is. That she's ahead on reading and numbers.
Was there ever any doubt?
She also said that, with Zoe changing schools, it might be worth thinking about her skipping first grade and going straight into second.
Wait, what?
That's what I said. But then I thought about it, and maybe this could be really good for her. She'd be challenged, learn new things.
Michelle, no. She'll be the runt of the class. They'll take her lunches and stuff them up a tree.
Or she'll have a bunch of great friends who just happen to be a few months older than her.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. She's already moved into a new state. Things at home have been... You know, she heard us fighting the other night. Does she really need more stress?
Of course not. But maybe we just take a leap on this one?
Mm.
Okay. If you think it's a good idea,
Really?
I want what's best for her. She'll just have to make taller friends.
Well, great. I'll get the ball rolling on Monday. And hey, look. About the other night.
Daddy, the car is back. Grandpa told me to come get you.
You did? Well, great. I'm gonna grab some snacks from the vending machine. Want anything?
No. We're good.
What is going on with her? It seemed like she got something going on too.
So Bill turns to Hillary and says, "But I thought the council was the communist party."
So this is what a party is.
Oh, hey there. Got your car towed back for you. You were right. It's more than I can fix with duct tape and a socket wrench.
What do I owe you?
Get it right back, quick.
What is going on? Dang, what happened?
Now hang on. You don't need to call for help.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna hurt you, okay? Right. Sorry. Look, we just came for the money. Then we're gone. Well, I don't know. Don't you know? Doesn't he tell you? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't cry.
Is that his wife? Try the office, end of the hall. I don't know if he should.
Thank you.
He shouldn't trust that.
Everything okay up there?
It's fine. Bird watching.
This man steals bird books. Okay, is this something like on the desk? Oh, cool. So we go back here, open file drawer.
Gross.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look outside because
These Tyler's keeping watch.
okay. What about this picture? I don't know. What else can we search for? Search for case again. There we go.
I found it! What the? Here's the code.
Damn, I knew they was gonna do this. Come on. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Okay.
Dale, check it out. Holy shit. How much does this prick make? Here, let's load it up. Nah. If I had as much money as this greedy asshole, I'd give it all to charity. No, you wouldn't.
He's sitting up here getting real comfortable. He smoking cigars, eating food. Excuse me.
How would you do if you could keep all this cash? I'd get a bus ticket and get out of this dump. What, you gonna leave us? Maybe. I'm 18 now. Good luck with that. Last time I hauled that out of 2 hours.
Oh, snaps.
Not coming off, just came for my wallet. Got your PT rescheduled for Monday, by the way.
He drank the cola and not the other stuff, so that's a good thing.
Who's there?
Oh, snaps. It's about to get real. They need to just get out of there.
Oh, we lost another junkyard. Listen up. We're not here to hurt you. We don't even want your wallets. We just need a place to lay low until we can be safely on our way. Don't do anything stupid and you'll be fine. Understood?
We understand. Whatever you say.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
That dog, though.
Just check the car. Drive back the other way before they realize the whole changes. Too risky. They got roadblocks.
Vince, we need to do something.
I just said just stay quiet.
Just do what he said. Keep quiet.
And what if they change their minds?
These boys are obviously making it up as they go.
We can't stay here. We can until dark. Then we set out cross country. It's our best shot. I'm telling you, we got
Drop the weapon.
easy now. Let's set something.
Well, I said let's calm down.
Let's all just take a deep breath, okay?
It's my motel. I'll deal with that.
She doing too much.
And I'll scrape them off the walls.
But it don't have to be like that. If we help these boys out of whatever corner they got themselves stuck in.
I'm not helping them with shit. Show me your faces. I said, take off the masks. Get a hold, boys.
Once you hit our car.
Paul, take the shotgun.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Chris, you, Paul, you grab the gun.
No.
You do that, I promise you'll regret it.
Yeah, she doing too much. Like, see?
Hey, you get the truck hid away? It's in the shed out back.
Oh, he done hit him anyway still.
They will if we let them. You and Dale line them all up. Me. We got a problem.
Desert Dream Motel.
I don't know.
All right, shitheads. Over by the tanks. You boys. You never heard anyone. We killed the president. Name that right, bro.
You're the middle brother. The one who got himself sent out to juvenile hall.
Shut the fuck up.
Why? Everybody knows.
Joyce, don't.
You're just like your daddy. Fucked up that is the world's biggest break.
What, like this?
need to be quiet. Bad. See, it's people like her for me. Be quiet. Like, yo, do you not see this man has a gun? Okay, wait. Be responsible. Yeah. Or be reasonable. Yeah. She wants to be Mrs. Tough Guy and stuff. Oh, God, this dog. Well, good thing he didn't hurt the dog. Well, you know, shoot him, basically. Okay, we gotta tape her mouth shut. We really do, because she's gonna push this man to the next level.
I'm sorry.
We have to. We really have to. What do you think, Angel? I mean, what would you have done, Angel?
Alright, it's settled. We stay for about an hour and leave once it's dark. Fuck, a whole hour? Why do they have so much luggage? Who else are you traveling with, huh? You tell me the truth now.
My family. My father, my wife, my little girl.
Go check the rooms. You know something? I don't like you. First sign of trouble and you sell out your own family? You're scared shitless right now. Tell me I'm wrong.
You don't know the first thing about who I am.
Don't I?
No. But this tough guy act of yours, that I can't see through.
Let's just hope your walk's as cool as you talk.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, we trying to be cool about the situation.
What do we do? Let's just fix it. He comes over, talks for a while, then he's gone.
Jay, in the back. Get rid of your wife. You hear me?
I don't know. We might just tell them.
It'll all be over faster.
Should we tell them or not?
Paul, how's Stacy? Slow as usual? Yeah, like my daddy always said. If you don't slow down, you don't see the wall before you hit it.
Where's Joyce and her kid? Upstairs?
Oh, Ash is at a friend's house for the night, and Joyce isn't feeling well. She's been in bed
Should
for days.
I don't know. I would say hi, but it's like, I don't know.
Maybe out on the road somewhere?
Nope. Been here all day.
He got a family to protect, so.
Oh, can't complain.
Oh, snaps.
We're headed to Mexico for a little R&R.
Oh, my wife and I love it there. Which city?
Oh, Guatemala?
Guatemala's a country.
Gotta drive through Mexico to get there, though.
It's a dream, but I'm on my way back. Anyway, we're looking for 3 idiots who broke into the sheriff's house. You can believe it.
And I was thinking that would give him a clue. Oh, here go our chance to do it now. Say no.
Told me a dirty joke. What joke? It was about the manager. I swear to God, he has no idea.
I mean, he had to do something. Look how the dog is looking.
Wait, no. I'm off.
If we get away without you, drop us people. But if you call the cops,
We don't have to do. Grab his gun. We got to at this point. Yeah, we gonna have to. We really is because he got the family, you know. He got the family, so hey. So it says cherry summary, value, peace, trait, trusting, play style, quick thinker. So nice. We got some good achievements going on. Oh, do I have to pick one of these? Let's say peace. I don't know. Oh, it says what's your choice and interaction style revealed about you? You can review your badge and extras in the main menu. Okay, so let's hit next. So the first chapter was pretty good. I don't know about you guys. I like it so far. So Angel, are you still here? Or did you go for right now?
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
Okay, let's press P.
And everybody's got a little hole in the middle. middle, everybody does a little dance with the devil.
I also want to check on a order that I got. Ryan, go see if that package is downstairs. Okay, so we can start the next chapter. Chapter says highlight your favorite option and press A to select. Let's just tap here to start. Kurtzky, what is going on, Kurtzky? You said busted. Right? I don't know. What would you have done in that moment, Kurtzky? Yes, family is first, indeed. Hold on. I think my mic something's going on with my mic. Sorry. Okay, it says for my family. Yeah, for my family. You have to protect your family. You said, hi, I don't know, maybe same. I mean, we were choosing peace at first, but then once they bring the wife involved and trying to kidnap her, well, abduct her, it's like, yeah. Here we go. Yep, and we held them up just enough for the police to get involved. Yeah, you have to open this up. And he's ready. That police officer, the sheriff, he is ready. So, Kursky, how is your day going so far? Oh, we have some candy. I have some. This is called Swirls Party Mix. It's like a gummy fun mix. Is that good? How about you? I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. Wait, I didn't hear what it says. It says he's too strong-minded for his own good half the time. He gets things done.
You know pretty well. That's a small town. Everyone knows everyone. Wonder if he knows Ash isn't here tonight. Ash is your son. Yeah.
Oh. No, the sheriff. She might be talking to him.
Take our chances with the hostage.
The back gate's chained up. There's no way in.
Tyler, I don't know. Maybe we should just give ourselves. Don't say it. Romero's impatient. These small town cops can catch a cold. Our best move is to wait.
Is someone gonna get that?
The police are gonna catch you and put you in jail.
You cut it out or I'll put you in a corner.
Hey, you can't talk to my granddaughter like that.
He got busy with him.
Next person who talks is going in the back office.
His face expression for me. Wait. I saw Tyler. I don't know.
Hey, asshole. You want to throw someone in the back? Why don't you start with me?
You got a listening problem, you know that?
Funny. My teachers used to say the same thing.
get sent back?
Why though? That window's too small. Or is there another phone back there?
Damn it. You want to talk to the cops, huh?
Fine. Let's talk.
You want your wife to live? Answer and do exactly what I say.
Hello?
Tell him to keep his man back. 30 yards.
My name is Vincent Walker. I'm a hostage. They want you to stay 30 yards from the motel. Okay?
Tell him 20.
No.
6 of us, including myself.
Tell him what I say, or we're done.
He is not playing with him.
He's at a friend's house, I think.
Everyone's fine.
I have a 6-year-old, Zoe. She's not hurt, but God, the things she's seen today.
Look how he looking at him.
All right, you talked. Now back up 30 yards or you're gonna start losing hostages.
Yeah.
You did good.
Leave me alone, Ryan.
I was gonna start a construction company. He helped me design the buildings.
Yeah, he was like, when you get off this phone, I'm gonna deal with you real bad.
If you're in our shoes,
If it meant saving my family, yeah. I guess I would.
Huh? Kyle!
I'll be right there.
we should never.
These ain't. This is not what I expected these gummies to be. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just, I thought these was sour gummies. What's going on here? It's not sour at all.
So, let's see.
Wasting my money.
12 years as a flight mechanic. Pretty high up. Then, one day, bam.
What is she saying?
Ending all over the head. Workers hospitalized, and another even more. All because you left a lug nut loose on a DC-10.
No, that wasn't me. It was a faulty compressor disc. The airline was cutting corners. I kept warning them, but
It's still your word against theirs. My advice, sign the form. Take the money. It's a generous offer.
it's a gag order. If I sign that, it's professional suicide. Look, keep the check. It won't even cover my rent for a year. All I want is my job back.
Mr. Walker, with all due respect, you never wait to marry again regardless.
They trying to buy him off.
You can still right up your ass.
Oh, so you do want to fight for that?
Two days before the Desert Dream, Sacramento. So he just going through a lot of stuff basically. And it's news this. I think the first thing we probably should do is wash the dishes. Oops. Okay, let's say make dessert. See if I could do this right.
Stop screwing around and get the job done, Vince.
Okay. Oh, fix AC. Okay. So we only got a little bit of time left.
Alright, home stretch now.
What else do we have to do? Can't go outside, pack boxes. Here, you wanna try these gummies? Here.
No, I get it. It's a big change for everyone.
Well, I can go as soon as we get to St. Louis.
Okay, gotta help mommy now. But you run upstairs and get your PJs on. Sure thing, kid.
We worked hard today, so I thought you were
Oh, Asian food, nice. I love it. Which I also love.
By the way, did the moving company call?
Hey, I know I said I was nearly done, but
What happened?
to be honest, I kinda fell asleep on the couch. I know.
Are you feeling okay?
Now I'm fine. Just that dream I had about the... No one, never mind.
You remember what you told me when I got laid off from the tax office?
Make sure you empty the stationery cupboard.
No. You told me that change only hurts when you try to stop it happening. And you're right.
They making me hungry.
If I hadn't laid off, I would have never finished my PhD application or gotten my job at the university.
I get it. Focus on the positives. Which is why I made chocolate pudding. Ta-da!
Vincent Walker. You know how to twist a lady's arm. Okay. You're off the hook for not doing the chores. God, I'm starving. Joey's already eaten, but I haven't had a chance to eat.
I'll get it ready for bed.
That looks good. All I see is noodles, but I still like yum.
Come on.
So,
Let's get your jammies on. So,
aw.
how are you feeling about the move tomorrow? Looking forward to it?
I dreamed that the movie took my Starland, and I was so scared.
They're okay. I don't really care for the.
Hey, you know what? I had a bad dream recently. About something I can't get off my mind, and I wish I could.
Was it about the dark?
No, but the thing about dreams is maybe sometimes they're trying to tell us something.
Like, what?
When we're scared of something, like the dark, our imagination can make it seem a lot worse. But when the sun comes up, you realize there was nothing to be afraid of.
Until it gets dark again.
Try and get some sleep, okay?
She has a good point.
Love you, all the way to the moon.
I want mommy.
Aw.
This moving company fell out tomorrow. How hard is it to send a confirmation message? Settled already?
Mommy!
Mommy, love bug.
Well, there you go. That's them right now.
Bruce, gonna miss your sweet little smile cupcake. One last drink. Wow. So she's cheating on him. That's messed up.
It's a power outage. We get them all the time here. No outage. The damn sheriff.
I mean, ain't they married?
On it.
I need to get the hell out of here.
Jake, take her upstairs and keep her quiet.
No, that's not them.
And make sure the windows are locked.
Not getting up that way.
Now.
Okay, let's see. Search desk.
Okay, that's the desk. Hairpin. Could be useful.
Okay, let's try this door.
Hey! I can't believe that actually worked.
Hey, did you hear something? I'll check the back door.
Zoe's up there. She's scared of the dark.
They're coming for you. You know that, right?
Shut up, Joyce. I'm serious.
Should we run? Take our chances cross country.
Zoe, it's me, Pumpkin. It's Daddy. about to happen happens. Okay?
With Mommy and Grandpa?
Wait. I don't want to go to jail. Look, just stay alive. Don't do anything stupid. Maybe you'll find a way out of all this.
Dang. And I felt bad for the little brother because he was literally forced into it.
We need to get out of here. Be honest.
They need to hurry up. See? Dang. They should get them out of there. He needs to get out of there.
Come on, it's now or never.
We need to run for it bad. So, wait, did the grandpa get out?
Oh shit, she's been shot. Oh Jesus. Alright. Okay. Jesus. Get her an ambulance. Fuck! No, we can't. Wait, George, don't we have a first aid kit?
Oh my god, I'll go check.
What happened? Where's the she's fine.
Aww.
How'd you get caught so quick, huh? The cops, they didn't have time to hide. You got dinner and to bail you out.
Dale, go see if you can barricade the second floor.
I know that look. It's bad, isn't it?
A lot of blood.
Oh god.
Vince, help me get the wounded first. Quick. That's it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Major organ tumor. If she keeps losing blood,
So he was like in military or something.
I couldn't find a first aid kit, but I got some tweezers, some pads. We're gonna take care of you, honey.
Look, it went in her pack and didn't come from the front. Means the bullet's still in there.
We gotta get it out then. Or something, don't we?
I don't know, man. You dig around too much and they get infections. And my hands shake. If anyone's doing this, it's you.
I don't like ambulance. Please, get it out.
I mean, we gotta do as she wishes, though. I guess we did good.
2 years sober this July.
But it's okay. Keep going.
Okay, hand me that shot.
She should be all right for now. We need to keep the pressure on this bird.
No, stop. You listen to me. What I want is a helicopter or a store killing hostages. That's right. And safe passage to Mexico.
Mexico? Since when?
Since now. Spare me the lecture. Can you do it? I ain't much of one for faith.
Enough from that shitty joint in town.
Where? Next to light. Good news, folks. One of you's going home.
Damn, I don't know what to do. Like, we have to either, it could be between the daughter or the mother. He don't care about what she's saying. All he thinking about is that text.
do you mind if I, Hi, is this Bruce? It is Bruce, right? I hear you like cupcakes.
Vince, give me the phone.
Weird, he hung up.
Oh, snaps. Hold on. What's up, agent? How's it going?
Hey, you should be in bed.
You said she's cheating on him, right? Yeah, she's cheating on him. And it's like, she expect for him to just be normal? Like, no, we're not normal over here. What is going on? How's your day going, agent?
Always. Even when we're old and gray and you have to tuck us
I'm
in.
just over here trying out these gummies called... Wait, what is it called? It's called Gummy Fun Mix. I thought it was gonna be sour, but just normal. Normal sweet gummies.
Hmm? Oh, he's just one of the macroeconomics lecturers. We did some research together on the Ecuador financial crisis. There isn't much else to say.
Is he, do you like him?
Agent says, my day is going good, enjoying the rain here. Oh, nice. I love the rain.
Looks like Patrick Swayze. I know the type.
A rainy day is a good day to read and to just chill out, right?
Don't let it ruin our last night.
Glad to hear your day is going good, though. Let's say refuse wine, because she's trying to get us unsober. She doesn't want us to focus on the issue.
Because I'm changing schools. I need to leave on a high note.
Last week you said that you had to stay in grade papers, but you came back smelling of wine.
Yeah.
Look at me. Vince. I know things have been hard. This last year wasn't a great one for us, but nothing happened between me and Bruce. Can you please believe me?
You said, damn, she's messed up for that. Should we believe her on this, agent? Like, does she seem trustworthy? Should we say, okay, I'm sorry? Or no, there's more to this? I'm thinking there's more to this, to be honest. I think she is doing something. Should we go for the no or the sorry? I'll wait for you. There's more to it. Yeah, I think so. I think she got something going on.
Every bone in my body tells me you're sleeping with this guy.
Now you're being ridiculous.
Alright, then give me your cell phone.
What?
I want to have a look at your messages.
Yep, here it goes.
No. Of course not.
So what's the problem?
Come on, give us the phone. Let us see.
I'm sorry.
And there we go. There we have it. You see how the waterworks just pours out when, when you're busted? And Kursky said it. Kursky said busted in the chat. So nothing just happens. When did it start? Why him? Let's just say, when did it start? I was gonna say, was it good? Agent knew it. Agent said busted, right? And then she pulls out the waterworks. Then don't you just hate when they do that? She said we weren't in a good place, but that doesn't mean that you have an excuse to go do dirty work. Okay, let's say oh, how many times? Let's say how many times. Let's just
How many times have you slept with her? How many times?
I don't know. 2 or 3.
Well, was it 2 or was it 3?
It was 3.
wow.
It was just sex. That's honestly all it was.
Wow. Should we say you betrayed me? What about our family? Yeah, what about our family? Does that mean anything to you?
Did you even think what this could do to her?
I didn't want to hurt anyone.
I mean, should we feel sorry or what? Should we cut her a break?
You haven't touched me in months.
Oh, boo
You
hoo.
haven't looked at me. When was the last time we even watched a movie together?
It's no excuse.
When you lost your job.
No, we should. Agent said no. She should thought her actions to. Yes, take accountability. Take accountability. Real talk. I just doesn't like when they pull out the waterworks. Let's just say. Wait, don't blame me. I can only say sorry. Yeah, let's just say don't blame me, cause she.
How dare you turn this back on me?
Trying to make you understand.
She has to. Yeah, she should have thought about her actions. You're right.
But I can't undo what I did.
That's
You want
right.
revenge? Have a one-night stand.
No. No. We're good. We don't do that over here.
That's not the point. I don't want to sleep with anyone else. I want you.
Vince. I did a stupid thing. It was meaningless. But it happened, alright? If I could take it back, I would. Will you please sit down so we can talk this through?
She's not sorry. She's just sorry she got caught. Exactly. And then you know what? She's gonna say if she could take it back, she would. But then she didn't want to like give him the phone and stuff. So she's not sorry. You are right on about that, Agent.
I don't even know what else to say. Can you
Mm,
forgive me?
we can forgive you, but we have to move on. I don't even know what else. I mean, like, if we forgive her, does that mean they get back together? We are really stuck at a little pool here. You talking about for the kid? You know what? Let's just see what's gonna happen. Should we forgive her, Agent? Or what should we do? Should we don't forgive or should we forgive? Agent said don't forgive. I mean, we have to grow up here. And Agent is right. We have to really grow up here. I mean, she did what she did.
Think about Soul.
And it's a no for us.
What about Missouri?
Yep. Well, go lie down. Is Bruce gonna join you or what? You said it's her fault. Our family is now messed up. Yes, it is really her fault.
Get her up. She's gonna have to walk.
Huh?
Don't let them send me up. I want to be sorry.
You said we need time to heal ourselves. We really do. We need a break. We have to woosah from all of her messiness. She's being a hot mess right now. And you know what? We need to protect our daughter too because she doesn't need to be around that type of influence.
Who goes, but only one of them.
No, I just gave you a full bag of candy. We gotta send her out.
Come on. Coin goes to you. Let's get you to a surgeon who actually went to med school.
No, please.
Yes.
You were shot. And Zoe meets your mom when this is over, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Zoe. Zoe, come here. Look. I love you so much.
Aw.
Take her out, grab the food, come on back.
I can't believe she would do something like that, Agent. And you had me laughing. You said we need time to heal. We really do, though. Aw.
They can see in the dark.
You said she's dirty. She really is, because this is all her fault, really. And he had the audacity to say that. The guy, he shot her. He's like, she's tough. She'll make it or whatever. Okay, let's say. So just breathe. And see, Bruce is not here to carry you like Superman.
That's far enough.
Oh, wow. You said, yeah, she is tough. She had all the strength and nerves to cheat. She really is. And it's like, you know, she's married, so I don't understand why she would do that. Yes, it is over. I know you is shot and you on a stretcher, but it's still over, baby girl. I am sorry. The way he leaned in. The way he leaned in.
That's enough talk.
It's still over, baby girl. Oh, so we saved her.
Now pick him up and don't do anything stupid.
Oh, I know what they did. Well, that was kind of smart.
Pizza guy. You're late. No tip.
He's scared.
Helicopter, though. Look, I know you didn't want this, but you got my narrow wrap around your finger. I really hope you're
I think he put a pager between the napkins. Then he might have put a gun in one of the pizza boxes, but I don't know.
Ash only just started to feel at home. How can we stay here now?
Now give the walls a fresh coat of paint. Replace the glass. You'll see. It'll be good as new.
It's not the walls. It's what happened within them.
Do you think that the sheriff and the hotel manager is like together?
She's on her way to the hospital.
Aw. Look at the poor dog. Definitely together. Right, it just seems like they could be a thing. Oh, let's say he'll keep us safe.
Seems like he's got a handle on things. Frank.
We'll see. Won't really know until the shit hits the frying pan.
The one I think, steer clear. Don't share this one. Dante's a cousin of mine, and him being sheriff, ain't no one in the family thought that was a good idea.
Oh, that's his cousin?
Hey, you gonna eat?
not hungry. I want it to be over, Tyler. All of it.
It'll be over when we win. You remember that? And do your part. Eat some goddamn food.
Vince, can I count on you? Who is that? Oh, the sheriff. He paged us.
Hey, you want to share that with the rest of us?
They took.
Nope. Don't think I do.
Are you serious?
Are you deaf? No, you can't have any.
Dang, they ain't gonna share the pizza?
What do you mean we can't have any? There's 6 pizzas.
For us. So back the fuck off.
You asshole. Paul has low blood sugar.
It's fine. I'll eat from the vending machine. No. I said no. The answer is no.
He definitely. Let's see. He said, make friends with them, so.
Just do what we're told, huh?
What the hell, man? We're all hungry.
They need their strength. We can eat when we're free.
When did you start giving two shits about us?
A hungry kidnapper's a grumpy kidnapper, right?
Well, that's true, I guess.
They giving you problems?
Nah, I got this.
You said, dude, mean as hell. He really is, because it's like, you can't give the kids some food at least, you know?
You know what the trouble with you is?
They're gonna smash like 6 pieces.
If you just stayed quiet to begin with, we'd be gone by now.
And you know the kids, they like puppies. They'll watch until they get something.
What you don't get is,
So,
this ain't us.
okay.
Needed money, but it's not like Tyler. He built shit. Jay's into nature. Me? Yeah, I robbed the liquor store once, but I'm getting a job soon. There's this girl I got my eye on it. Though, why Jessica would date me after this shit, I got no idea.
This girl, say her name again. Hey, I was just trying to, what? Be my friend. Go fuck yourself, asshole. Whatever. Enjoy the pizza. I don't think pizza's happening yet.
Damn, we should just crack the joke. You said, can we shoot him? We hungry. Right? Can you hear me?
You got a helicopter?
Yeah, I got it. The FAA's cleared you to cross between Mexico.
And you know what? Someone that's hungry, that's probably would be the results. He's not sharing and stuff like that.
Some kind of trap? Maybe. But right now we need to
Have you played like a game like this, Agent? Like a choice-based game?
Oh my, look after you. It's alright. Put my big boy pants on today.
You mess with us, it's the hostages who pay. Pizza boy, you and I going for a stroll.
Tell Dante he better get us out of here.
As a matter of fact, Agent, I need to update you and my stream. Let me put you. Okay, Agent. Oh, wait. No, because you don't want to get too friendly. Because then he's gonna like, no, we're up to something. Okay, I had to update you. Agent, put you as VIP. Oh, why would he tell him that? What is he doing? I don't know. It says sniper. Oh, I didn't even see this first one. Oh crap, what did I miss? I have to take that call real quick. Oh, let's see if I can pause this. I don't know if I can. So basically, you know how we were looking for the money, Agent? We didn't find it, and then like the guy, he kind of suspect that we were like trying to kiss his butt or whatever. Oh, hold on. They don't have it. Tyler will kill me. It's like, I said. Damn. Oh, he about to shoot.
You're the one in charge, Tyler. You're the one who let your brother go out there. You want to blame someone? Take a look at the fucking...
See, that's why I was telling her she needs to keep her mouth closed bad. Yeah, but he sent him out and stuff like that, and then they sniped him. Wow, it's just getting crazy. Agent's like, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Angel said, hey, love. I'm sorry that I left. TT's duties are calling me. Aw. How are you and the babies? Are you guys having a good time today? Is they playing with toys? Agent is like, oh, wow. Right? I'm starting to think that the sheriff is like, you know, like a dirty cop type of thing. I'm thinking he's like a bad cop because he sent them in there even though that the guy has a gun. And he needs to be like trying to get all the hostages out, but he's not, so. Yeah, they need to push at this point. After one of the guys is down, they need to just push because it's only one dude with a gun now. The little boy doesn't have a gun. Huh? Yeah, the little boy, he'll rob them. So it says, my summary was value family first, so stick by family. Trait was fierce, so unafraid of confrontation, physical danger. Play style, fast reflexes. Okay, so guess that was good. Oh, Angel says my niece is watching cartoons on her tablet and my nephew is eating goldfish crackers. Oh, yum. I like goldfishes. Yeah, they're really good. I like the cheeses as well. Okay, so we can do the next chapter. Angel, you missed it. The wife was cheating. Me and Agent was like, no, we're not gonna forgive her and she needs to do better. Man, I just couldn't believe that she would do that to her family. And I feel so bad for this boy because he didn't want none of this. He didn't want none of this, and yeah, he's stuck in the midst of it all. So,
and everybody's got a little hole in the middle.
Agent is laughing. And you said, "Oh, damn, I missed everything, didn't I?" Well, you know what? I mean, you didn't miss too much, but you did miss some good parts. But you was here in the beginning, so you got like a good idea of what's going on. So you didn't miss too much of anything. You could always watch the VOD if you want. I don't know if you like to watch the replays and stuff. Sometimes I go, like this one streamer, Nick F30, he streams Fortnite. And like if I miss his stream, sometimes I go watch the VOD. He has a good channel as well. So it says, this chapter contains graphic images of character suicide that sometimes some players might find distressing. Players are advised to use their discretions when deciding whether to play. You also have the option to skip the scene entirely with a positive outcome being pre-decided. Would you like to play this scene? Okay, so I hope you guys are reading what's on the screen here. So it's gonna get pretty graphic. So if you don't like, traumatizing scenes, please probably exit out. Otherwise, We're going to keep playing, so I'm going to hit play. So May 30, 1998. Ooh. And the way he is looking down, it's like he wanted this guy gone. Jeez. I feel so bad for this little boy.
I know. But you... Shut up.
You said, oh, it continues? Yeah, it's like, I think it's like a 3-story type of game. You said that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how long the game is, but it's really good so far. I like it. How are you liking it, Agent? Uh-oh, we got a buzz again. I mean, all they wanted to do was chill at a hotel. Find my book yet? Says, say I will. I'll just say we will. We'll look at it. Doing it, don't rush me. Listen. So it seems like he's more interested in his book or whatever he lost and not, getting the hostages out. Agent says, interesting. I like it. I never played any games like this. Yeah, it does. Oh, shoot. Say, I didn't know. Yeah, I like games like this. If you're interested in more games like this, they have like a Life is Strange game. That was pretty good.
You want the awful truth? Life is war. People die. And it's not up to them when it happens.
Ooh, we gotta swipe up. You said only comparison would be Walking Dead, Telltales for me. Yeah, Telltales as well. Yep, you're right. Seem like you like a lot of zombie games. I also have the Telltales Walking Dead. How did you like that? How did you like the Walking Dead Telltales? Oh, is that the mother? Wow, that might be the mother.
Changes his mind already, will ya?
Ooh, the noise.
Hi, sweetheart. Where's Dale?
Dale.
You were supposed to look after him.
Oh, wow. See, and they was just trying to make mama proud and they done made her sad. They done made her sad. They didn't make her proud.
Romero. There was nothing to talk about a helicopter. And he had a sniper.
What, he just lured him out there like an animal?
Family man, huh? I get that. You probably think my boys are monsters. But we have lost so much. And now DL,
Huh?
we're not losing anyone else.
The
So you
brother
think my boys
died.
are becoming my family?
And now the mother done showed up.
Deal.
What? What is she asking? You help me take care of my family and I'll help you take care of yours, too. Nah, I just think we should just keep it copacetic. You worry about yours and I'm gonna worry about mine. Warn her about Pager. Don't worry. No, don't warn her. Yeah, we'll do that. Because
That idiot Dante thinks I'm helping him. Jay, sweetie, don't you worry. We'll get you out of here.
oh, look at her.
Dante just about thought that I wasn't doing his job. But we don't have long before he figures it out.
None of it, you don't get us killed.
It's like I told you on the phone. We're gonna lay low.
He might be in it too. He might be doing some dirty work too. Yes. No, not the father, but the old man. Because why he wearing a hat now? Wait, laser of two evils. Let's just put this.
I had to pick a side. I don't like the sheriff, but I like the Holtz even less.
I'll remind you of that later tonight once we're all dead.
Thanks for that, Jim. Hey, trust me.
Oh, what is good, Chuck? How are you doing? You said yo lady. How are you doing, Chuck? What's this? Glad I have you. For some reason my chat is, you said doing well. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Just trying out this new game here. Well, it's new to me at least. I was trying to get an Apex with you, but I think you had to work, so.
They're gone too? We're safer that way.
Well, I know I said that. Is it my fault you're gullible? Stop. Look, if this goes until morning, you'll have the state police here, maybe the FBI. And we both know that having them on your turf is the last thing you... I can live with that. Call me when it's ready.
What do you want? Oh, I need to use the bathroom. Figured you'd want to stand guard or something. But first.
Huh? That's the boy. You said, oh. Chuck says, yeah, work has been kicking my butt lately. I've been doing overtime. Yeah, I figure you've been working a lot, girl. You said, but I'm off today and tomorrow. Nice. Do you want to get in a game tomorrow of Apex?
I just really love birds, especially tropical ones, like the humming dragon. There's no such thing as a humming dragon. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Some kind of hiding place. Where'd you get this? It belonged to the sheriff. I thought there was something in it. Did you have dropped it somewhere?
Oh, you said, sure. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Just let me know when it's a good time for you. I'm Central Time, so I don't know what time you would be. You won't care.
I've seen how he treats you.
You said I'm Eastern, like 2-ish. Okay, perfect. So I'll be there like I'll stream it like at like 1. So I used to be Eastern time. So 1 week earlier, Two Rock County. Yeah, I just think this dude he just like in the midst of all of this, the younger boy, and he just probably want to prove up his brothers. He said, wait, congrats on affiliate. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was very long time coming, but we're trying to. I want my other friend. I'm rooting for her too because I think she's trying to push for affiliate as well. And I'm happy that you feeling better too, Chuck. Cause last time we talked, you was like not feeling good. So I'm happy that you've been working, grinding, trying to relax. Like down, goes like up. Yeah, this guy, he looks like he just comes from a family of hard work and he's just trying to, put in his part. Let's say hardwood. I think it's hardwood. Wow, they're gonna go there. They're gonna really go there. Wait. Okay, my bad, guys. Is it working now? Oh, there we go. Laugh it off. You know what? It's just beginning. So you know what, Chuck? No worries. It's just beginning. I have high hopes that stuff is still gonna look up. Hard work always pays off, girl. So no worries. Let's see. Hand it back. I honestly feel like that last year, like when it first hit 2022. And I'm like, what is going on? You sound just being dramatic. Oh, good. Oh, now we see what's going on.
I hope I ain't disturbing your fun. Huh? What? No hug for your old man?
Party's over.
Hey, boy! I guess you finished the roof then, seeing as you giggling like a bunch of girls.
See for yourself. Coming along just fine.
What? That's your
So they
work?
come from a family of hard asses. You say take credit, stay silent. Let's take credit.
No, it was me.
Well, you ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but you're better than your brothers. Faster too, I'd wager.
Would have finished it sooner if you bothered helping us.
I have business in town.
And how much you lose this time?
Come on, Jay. You ain't too big for a woman.
So anything planned on your day off, Chuck, besides gaming with me?
Do yourself a favor.
What are you gonna do on your 2 days off?
When my pappy is to take off his wristwatch, all because of his time for a reason.
You're like, nope, I am good. I'm gonna relax. I hear that, girl. Especially working overtime and stuff like that, you just want to relax. Why they beating up the dad? Ooh. If this is your way of saying a compliment, I am good, sir. Yeah, we need to tell the truth. I mean, and why he got them doing the roof by themselves? He's supposed to be out there showing them.
Who are you? I represent some business acquaintances of your father's.
Oh, wow. Talk about the disrespect.
This is private property. You need to go, sir. Maybe you need a lesson in age. I'm here on a matter of urgency. Let me guess. You're too young to be Dale, and Tyler is much taller, or so I understand. Which means you must be Jay. I've been sent with the requisition. What? Is your father home?
Huh?
He was here, but you're too late.
Ah, shoot. Now that's a shame, because my employers are most insistent. They sent me to collect the down payment. Man,
I say you should leave.
No. I think it's time we went.
you know what? You're rude. And I'm out of matches.
Wow.
Now, why would you care? Your house may seem clean, but even I can see it. You're just one poker game short of being trailer trash.
Wow. I say you don't know us.
Aren't, not ain't. They'll drag you down with them, you know. Now you hear this. If your pa doesn't pay his gambling debt with interest, money will be the least.
Oh, he has a gambling problem. That's what's going on.
Threatening us? You catch on real quick. After me, others will come. They like to shoot first.
So it's the father's fault. Oh, I see what's going on now.
Watch on your wrist.
That's why they robbed that man.
Give me that watch, and I'll buy you some time. Hand it over.
No.
So back off, just like your father. Always playing.
Did he just burn him with that cigar?
Jay, forgot my damn watch. Hey!
You gotta do something.
Stop bothering me. Now get off my property and go back to whatever piss-stinking hole you crawled out of.
It was the look for me. But we lucky that we didn't give him that gold watch because now he's looking for it. Aw.
Jehovah's Witness. This time, keep your goddamn mouth shut.
This ain't nothing.
I'll take care of it.
Wow. Well, now we really understand what's really going on.
Probably saw him do it on comps. Well, he's 3 steps ahead of you. He played chess in high school, you know. You ready? Yeah.
Oh, they got a sniper again.
I shouldn't be doing this.
What is they trying to go get? Sorry, just saw MSG. You're good now.
You okay? Couldn't be better. Hey, where were you sitting?
Kind of all over. You check the cab. I'll check the bed.
Sam's Club box.
There you are.
Oh, we got it.
It's just numbers. Department of Water and Power, $12,000. East Side Rail leaves 8,000. There's hundreds of these. Want to get bribes or something? Hey, you alright?
It's nothing. Just that we're so caught up in all this shit. You, me, the sheriff, my family. If you knew what I've seen the last few weeks, it's all just so messed up.
Says, can't you leave? You're not messed up. Must be hard.
It must be hard. I know I hated my life when I was your age. I was fat, my dad was never around.
Mine was. You ever have something you thought about doing, but you knew it was too dumb to actually go do?
Sure. I used to be an aircraft mechanic. Fixed up 747s and little Cessnas and everything. But when I was a kid, I didn't want to fix planes, I wanted to fly them. In fact, what I really wanted to be was a flight instructor.
So why didn't you?
Let me see. Say family, I guess. Oh no, it was money. I forgot.
When I had my family, I was so happy. I guess I put that dream aside because I'd found a different one. And seeing how everything turned out, maybe I should have tried.
I always wanted to be a forest ranger. I wanted to go to that one place with the geyser. What's it called?
Yellowstone.
Yeah, that's the one. See that thing spout in the air? That'd be cool.
Take one.
He looked like he can be a ranger, a park ranger. Don't he?
We should be getting that.
Sure, Vince's mother. I was too once. She left me. Said I drank too much.
What? What with the hat? Yeah.
20 years ago, said you were some traveling salesman or something. Hey, drop it.
Oh, he must have cheated on the mother. Damn it.
Vincent, give me the book. Look, if I don't give him what he wants.
Damn.
Just can't believe you wrote it all down.
Yeah, we ain't gonna say nothing.
The sheriff again. I know.
Yeah, he hiding something.
We shoot first, ask questions later.
We all agree. I just want to meet you.
No, she keeps on sleeping.
I'm not buying these no more.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
It's like the first round cool, but the second round of gummies just no.
About going on a road trip.
You know, I kept blaming her for everything that happened to me. But then she said after the accident, for encouraging me to take that pet food job.
Are you still here, Angel?
Had a rough year, Lance. I'm sure it was hard for her, too.
I know what I want to do about those settlement papers she wanted me to sign. Once we get out of here.
Oh?
Wait, it says to the airlines, take the money. It says to the airlines.
I know where she was coming from, but I'm gonna hire a lawyer and sue those bastards for all they're worth.
Yeah? Like Tar earlier, I was just giving you a hard time.
No, you were right. Doesn't even matter if I win. I'm just not gonna take it lying down.
No, I'm proud of you, son.
At least that bus will be here any night.
We can't go home again?
Wait, Vince.
Grow up. Do you even realize
In
how
case
far
we
past
don't
going
make it.
home we are? I'm sorry, Jake. There's no going back now.
Okay. Look. My cancer.
Oh wow.
That is a way now. In fact, it doesn't exist. I mean,
He lied?
What?
He lied about having cancer.
closest friend Tony passed. And suddenly I was alone in the world. My brother was long gone. I had nobody left. Except you. But after everything I'd done, the way I left you, I knew you would let me back in your life, and this... You gotta believe me, Vince. It came from a good place.
What do you mean a good place? It came from your crazy imagination.
It's like I said.
He said there's a special place in hell for him. Front row seat, you know it, Agent. This man, I mean, they pay for his doctor's appointments too.
But Vince,
You know that stuff ain't cheap.
I'm not gonna be there for you. For Zoe. I walked out of my family, but I can be there for you. You're all I have, Vince. So I'm coming clean.
Agent not playing with him. I don't know. We just gonna say okay, Dad. You said man was going to Taco Bell when he got the money. Exactly. I can't believe he would lie about something so serious like that.
I know. I'm out
People can change, kid.
He was taking that money from them, going shopping, going to Taco Bell like Chuck said. Speaking of Taco Bell, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna have to make my own Taco Bell though. You said this is why I have trust issues. Facts, man.
Listen, everyone. The only way any of us gets out of here tonight is on that bus.
Cause like, who would lie about something so serious like that?
But I know what his family's
Chuck, you just gave me meal plans for tonight. I think I'm gonna make some tacos. said I don't even eat Taco Bell anymore. I don't either, but you know what? I'm gonna make my own Taco Bell here. I still use a taco seasoning. Y'all don't know that Taco Bell has Taco Bell seasoning. You know, it's at Walmart. You could use it for your meat base. But I don't eat ground beef, so I use like the vegan ground beef or whatever. It's like, you know, fake meat. But it's still good because, like, if you season it the right way, you know, you would never tell the difference. So, yes, and let me get one. Yes, and let me get some. Chuck said. I try to get done with everything early in the morning. I'm probably my son, he'd be laughing at me because I get up early in the morning and I start meal prepping everything. But I only did breakfast and lunch today. I usually do breakfast, lunch, and dinner so I don't have to do nothing.
Who'd love her back? Nobody wants to be alone. Not least your mom, anyway. So, when a woman like that says she wants you gone, well, you start thinking maybe she's right. Maybe the family don't need me no more.
See, he ain't wrong for it. He says she don't mean it. He say, I need you.
Ain't true. Because I do, Pa.
Yeah, maybe you don't. Needing and wanting ain't the same thing, no. I ain't been wanting for a while.
Yeah, meal prepping is the way to go, man. I try to do it early in the morning. And it's like, you know, you get your stuff done so much better. Like that way by the evening, all I have to do is serve the plates and, like, you know, obviously you can warm it up, but do you also meal prep, Agent? Oh, Chuck says, Piff, son got it good. I was on my own for breakfast and lunch and dinner with spaghetti. I wish you would. You know what? We gonna have to definitely get in the game tomorrow, Chuck, because I'm gonna need you to preach that sermon to him because he just don't get it. He just really don't get it. Do you understand that he think that every kid gets this opportunity? I told him when I was a kid, it was sandwiches. It was literally sandwiches, and to this day, I don't like sandwiches because my dad, he'd be like, go get a sandwich. Go get a Hot Pocket or something. And he just be thinking that this is how it is. Oh, what happened? Oh, he done killed that man. Damn. You said death, not cereal for every meal if my parents weren't working. We're just gonna say self-defense, right? And I didn't even eat cereal, so, cause you know I don't drink milk. Now I done try to, I try to maneuverate to almond milk, but I don't even like that. But yeah, it was like noodles, it was sandwiches, or something like that. And he's getting a home cooked meal every day. So agent says, yeah, I meal prep as well. It saves a load of time. Right. It really do, agent. Hold on. Chuck says, I like a good almond milk. Yeah, I used to do the almond milk, and so, but now it's like I'm just so picky now. It's like, cause I do eat meat. Like I'll eat chicken and stuff like that, but I just won't eat ground beef. But I eat steak, which is I'm just weird. Cause steak is beef, but I just won't eat it, ground up. I don't know, I'm weird. And then I like dairy, so it's like I don't know. I'm just picky. Okay, so what do we have to do then? Oh, search pants pockets. Yeah, I love a good steak. Steak and some baked potatoes. Or a steak and some, like for breakfast, like maybe some bagels or something. You said it's okay to like what you like. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you so much. My son, he be teasing me about it. He's like, Mom, why are you so picky like that? You said, how do I like my steak? Oh, I have to have it well done. I have to have it well done. I know that most people like it medium rare and stuff like that, but I have to have all my food well done or I won't like it. Let's say, okay, I'll do it. You like, what? Well done? But see, look, it's a way that you can do it. Because I know, like, most people are scared to do it well done because then they think, like, you'll take all the juicy and moisture out. But it's a way to keep the moisture in the steak, like, where it won't be dried out. I know how to make a good mean steak. You said I like mine's well done as well. That's what's up. You said you're right. Yeah, last time I did it on the George Foreman grill. Now that was the first time me doing that, but it was good. Had the grill marks in it. I used some of that sriracha in the steak sauce on the side to dip it. It was on and popping, y'all. I love me a good steak. They got Jay in some stuff, y'all. This boy, he been through a lot. He's gonna need therapy after this. He's burying bodies. He's robbing. What is really going on? Poor OJ. Did he move? Oh my God. This father, he got him in some stuff. We feel sorry for Jay, y'all. Agent, what you thinking right now? Should we have buried him? You said, Chuck said, dang. Dang, I know it's really one of them type of situations where all you can say is dang. Because now if he ain't dead, he gonna be dead now. They done buried this man alive. And I got an achievement off of Xbox talking about some buried alive. I mean, Jay is really gonna need therapy.
Look like you need it.
You think? Yeah, after that, he gonna need a drink. I'm sorry.
To he who falls last.
They got this boy out here doing grown people stuff and the wrong type of grown people
You take
stuff.
care of your grandpappy's watch. Here. Been
Huh?
keeping time on a Holt's wrist since the Great Depression.
Yeah.
So you
bad grown people stuff.
What I ask you to do tonight, son, what you did, wasn't
Agent up here laughing.
it was for all of us. I know I'm hard on you sometimes. And maybe I'm just no good.
I mean, the man
But
did
I've made a
threaten
lot of
him, though.
sacrifices, Jay. Going off to war. Taking care of that stranger tonight. Family means sacrifice. Even for a fucked up old drunk like me.
It says, should we say you can get help? You ain't bad. Huh? Say you ain't bad? Okay.
You ain't so bad as all that. You got your good sides too.
Maybe once.
He
Too
don't
much
want to
water
hear it.
gone under the bridge now.
He was right, wasn't he? Those people he worked for, they'll come for us.
It's me they'll come for. But I won't give them the satisfaction. Now,
He might as well just turn himself in.
I'm gonna go fix that roof your boys messed up.
The thing is like I could tell that he's hurt by everything that's going on, but he's trying to keep like a tough look on his face to that. Like I don't think that he wants to put his family in this. Damn. No. No. We gotta cut him down. Aww. Oh, that's why they put the suicide warning on here.
Man's got so many pipes and tubes sticking out of him. He ain't gonna be seeing anything.
For now, should have let him swing. They gave us a week to settle the debt. After that, they'll come for the house, the trucks, and then us. That old thing is a fake. Trust me. I couldn't even give it away.
Angel, how are you and the babies doing?
I should have told you about the dad.
No, I didn't hear that. Sweetheart, you didn't bring this on us.
You want to hear my pitch? I say we rob the bank.
Could work. Done right.
Now, hold on. Nobody is robbing a bank. It's too risky. But maybe there's another way.
Oh, she set them up to do it. That's crazy that the mother did that.
Behind the counter.
He said, oh, today is just your niece. You're not watching the nephews as well? My niece is playing with her toys. Aww, that's so sweet. Say, I'm coming. I hope you don't die in the process. Ooh. Okay. Almost missed that. Did he get shot? Damn. This woman just won't stop. Her and her boys. No, she won't give up. Yeah, at this point, you need to break it open or something. They could have warned me. I done made this man hurt his knee. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, they stuck in here. See that girl, that woman and her boys. Yes. Why you call them the three Billy Goat Gruffs? You so silly. Dang, man. He needed, at this point, he need to get in his car and he need to just go ahead. This is not his problem no more. That's what I would do. I would get in my truck and I would go. Get my family and go. Yeah, the mother is out, the dad is out. So we still have our family. Say I know. I'm gonna just say I know. Yeah, let's just agree with her. Huh? Oh, the dog. Aw. See, we gotta stay on his good side because if we say something bad, then he's gonna like keep us there. You said what the dog doing? Right, he just came out of nowhere too. I'm so happy he didn't die though. He was. We're just gonna have to shake his hand. See? Did they choke this man out? Exactly. We don't have to. We just don't have to run. Now it's time. Now it's time. We gave him the benefit of the doubt. Now it's time. We gotta stay alive for Zoe. Trying to get us out. Wow. Don't do it, boy. No. can't stand this woman now. She is really getting on my nerves. It's just like her and her family just don't have no compassion. What is really going on? FBI. Wow. Angel says, "Oh my God, I know, right?" And that lady, you know, the mother, she's doing too much, right, Angel?
Bear could see us now. Don't talk about him. This is all his dumb fault anyway. He wasn't dumb. He was trying to do the right thing. You know what makes me happy sometimes? Ice cream. We could get chocolate, vanilla, caramel.
She don't care about no ice cream.
As soon as we stop.
Oh, she grew up with them. That's what it was. That's her. Angel said exactly. Right?
Step on it.
They need to just give up.
We'll make it. Just keep driving.
Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down.
Oh, that's what he wanted to do. He pulled a Trevor and Mike them off of GTA. Remember? With the train situation.
Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go tell that midnight rider. Tell the gambler, the rambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's
How many chapters is it in this one? Was that the end of the game?
Stop, God Almighty, let me tell you the news.
I think that's the end of it, guys.
With the midnight dews. I've been down on bended knees, talking to the man from Galilee. My God spoke, he spoke so sweet. Thought I heard the shuffle
So
of
the
angels.
summary was we value family, trait loyal, fast reflexes, this? Is it the end of the game? I think this is the last chapter here. How do we view all chapters? Is this it? Visit main menu. Let's just see. I think this is probably the last chapter. The way they did the credits, I'm like, wait, yo, they're just gonna end it like that? So let's do some shout outs. I know that's some of you are not streaming exactly yet, but still, I just want to shout you guys out for being awesome and spending time with me. So I'm just gonna shout out Agent, shout out at Chuck. Thank you for stopping by as well. Shout out. Oh, Chuck you was doing just chatting not too long ago. That's what's up. I have to catch your stream. I didn't know that you started streaming. Shout out to my moderator, also Angel. Wait, did I shout out my shout out? Check out there. I don't know why they did that. But anyways, I thought they would put Angel profile on there. So you said I don't stream. Yeah, they said something about the stream elements is saying that the last thing you were doing was just chatting. But yeah, anyways, shout out to you guys anyways. Even if you don't stream, I still want to shout you guys out. I mean, unless you guys prefer not to be shouted out, then, you know, obviously I won't do it. But I like to do that because I like to show my appreciation of you guys coming through. And why the heck not? Because you deserve it. Actually, you know what, Chuck? I was looking at your profile I think like a couple of days ago, and I was like, I like your banner. You said she's a lucky ducky. Is it that? Or lucky lady? I think it was lucky lady. This mom got this boy into so much stuff, it doesn't even make sense.
We're alive. That's something at least.
You get that we're done for, right?
We could still go to the cabin.
How? On a magic carpet? Half the damn state's looking for us. And if anyone knows it's there...
Cops will be halfway to Devil's Gulch before they realize they're not following us. The cabin's off-grid. Bear never told a soul about the place.
We don't know that for sure. It's a huge risk.
Look, Jesus, Tyler, we gotta go somewhere.
Let's just stop arguing.
Hey!
Rob the sheriff, bus to Mexico. Fuck, Ma! All we do is cover up one mistake with the next one. We left Vale lying there. We just left him.
Dang. Crazy.
Keep an eye on the kid.
Angel, I guess you don't have to watch a movie today. Since this is kind of like one.
Okay, listen. When I say run, you sprint as fast as you can and keep the sun behind you, okay? Go! Quick!
Jay, what did he do? And what do you think happens to us if a kid dies in these woods?
Tyler, it's spilt milk. Let's just get moving.
Should we let her go?
We'll be safe about it. Let's hit the highway before that chopper.
What do you think? I mean, because it was kind of like, I don't think so, because she's a little kid.
A person ain't a chip. You sure Pa didn't tell anyone the cabin's there?
You said it's like a movie.
I guess the motorcycle's there.
Yeah, I was going to say you don't have to watch a bobcat. Oh, it was good. Look, it was good that we let her out. Because the little girl would have got hurt. Yep. They left him there? Wow. They done left that boy there. Huh? Let's see under this thing. A chocolate bar? What else can I do? Oh, good. Good. Was he able to get out? He's just a boy. What you mean? He is just a boy. He's probably no older than you. Yeah, he's just a young little boy. That's all. Uh-oh. Book 2 expansion. Huh? I need some chips or something for this. What? No. It's a no for me. See how you try to get another sweets? You just had gummies. You said maybe popcorn. I'm out of popcorn. They ate it up. I blame Ryan. I gotta buy some more stuff. I ordered some gummies and stuff from like Amazon because I wanted like a bulk of it, but I don't like it, so. Let's say strength or decisiveness. I say decisiveness. Now, who is this? 2 months earlier? Oh. Oh, this shows her son. Okay.
There are no forts in Arizona. He's making it up. No, it's true. He was out hiking with his dad. Out by the river.
Damn, they make me not want to move to Arizona. I was thinking about it at one point in time. But with all of this going on, it's a change of heart for me. Huh? I mean, the deserts is fine. It's just with all this stuff going on.
We could light a fire and roast marshmallows.
Now, if you want to get outdoors, why don't you go ride your bike? And while you're at it, go get some mail. Besides, we can't this weekend because
you're busy, like always. But my dad won't come.
You have no idea what kind of man your father turned out to be.
All right, if you say so.
Why she gotta be so mean to him? Now, I get you got a business to run, but you can make some time for the baby. Speaking of the mail, I'm just kidding. Isn't that right, Chuck? He can go get the mail. What's going on? Oh, he wants to be a flight attendant. Chuck says, "Who's going to get the mail?" Oh no, the little boy, his mom told him to get the mail, and I was like joking with Ryan. I said, "Speaking of mail, maybe he should go get it." Kids doesn't believe in helping out anymore. Right? Because when we were growing up, we had things we had to help out. I tell my son all the time, I still had to help out with the yard work and stuff like that. Even though I was a girl, I still had to help out. He don't believe that. Helping out is how I got my allowance. I just wish you could preach to this boy. I wish, you know what, tomorrow I hope you have your mic ready because you gonna have to spit some gems to him. You really is. You said until I started selling candy and made my own money. Now see, that's what's up. Told you, entrepreneurship. Me and my cousin, we started us a lemonade stand. Only thing was is that my mama, she gypped us. Now the lemonade was for the people in the neighborhood. It was a quarter a drink. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. We should have gave him that. Yeah, we need to run. What is a boar doing in the middle of the woods? Yeah, but Chuck, so our lemonade stand costed a quarter a drink. And my mama, we told her we was gonna give her one free cut. Girl, my grandmother came out there and was like, "You better give her another cut." And I was like, "Well, it's bad for business because, she taken from our inventory." My grandmother, she wasn't having that. She said, "You better give her some more of that lemonade." We only made I want to say we made about $1. Yeah, we made about $1. But back then $1 was good because I could get me a quarter juice, some penny candy. I could get me some chips. So oh, that bull, he done did that. That boar. I didn't know that boars do that. I didn't realize that they attack people.
Hurry up.
It doesn't seem like they would do that. We need to clean it though. We can't clean it. $1 would have got you a bag of hot Cheetos and a Capri Sun for you. Yeah, I mean they start upgrading stuff because like the little quarter juice jugs, like they went from a quarter to 50 cents, but they did upgrade it just like a inch by an inch or whatever. And like then I was able to walk to the store by myself and everything, but now it's like you can't really send the kids out by themselves. At least not. It took me a while to let mines do what he's doing now. And it's only because I'm like, dude, he's about to be this old. I gotta let up. I'm just happy he's a teen now and I don't have to really worry about too much because he could, have his phone or whatever and I could just call him. What? What they want? Childhood photos. Who house is this? Backpack. What they want me to look for? Oh, family poetry, yeah. Dear Mr. Darlow, Vanessa was caught smoking again this week. He was suspended concerned that all teachers, especially those with explicit language. Wow. So some teenager is doing something at school. Huh? Oh, she let him in? He finna try to get with her. Damn, she done called the police.
It's Dean.
He should have said Evan.
Good to know.
Here, these are all that they're for you.
Thank you.
So, why'd you leave TRH?
She just wants some boy over there. She just wants some boy over there.
There's two of us.
Got tired of getting D's? You get F's if you don't try. D means you tried and you failed.
See? Much better.
BB, where's my sandwich?
I'll be right there.
Who was that?
Oh, it's just my Nemo. Are you hungry?
How she got boy clothes at her house? Does she got a brother?
You're gonna behave yourself today, right, Nemo?
Hang on, I forgot my cigarettes.
You haven't smoked in years.
Am I?
Nope.
We have some new developments in what police are now calling the Desert Dream Massacre. We knew one of the shooters was killed at the scene, but it's been confirmed 3 more are still on the loose.
You okay with ham and cheese?
Oh, none of those disgusting sliced singles.
She
The
ain't
gunman who
never
died
lied.
was identified as Dale Holt of Two Rock, who had a prior conviction for assault.
BB, I was listening to that.
Nemo, we have a visitor.
Hello there.
Hang on, I know that voice. Oh, Lord Almighty, you're home. Is it really you, Maddie?
Hi, Meemaw. I missed you.
My grandbaby. Where have you been all this time?
Oh, I was,
On an exchange program, living with another family.
Well,
Here.
it's kind of good
Let me
because
help.
if the police come, then she would say, this is Maddie or something.
What did you do all day? I'm just curious, since you weren't at school and home.
Just do chores mostly. Take care of the yard. If my brothers, I mean, my friends, if they're home, maybe we go to the dump and find something we can fix. You know?
Sure. Who doesn't chill at the dump?
Matthew, you're going to get an earful from your father. Being away from home for so long.
Why would you even say that?
Do you know how much
Why you look at her like that?
losing your mother? The two of you don't understand what it's like for him.
Could you try not taking a
Huh?
side for once?
You still don't hear it?
I'm going to go listen to Murder, she wrote. Welcome home, Maddie.
She used to be my role model. She had a motorcycle license, she knew karate. Now she either can't find her pants or can't remember how to put them on.
Matthew, use your...
Yeah, that's messed up. Now that I can't remember, I'm no longer your role model no more.
And we have the same voice or something?
He was soft-spoken, like you. People thought he didn't have anything to say. Usually he just wasn't saying it.
My brother died too. Kind of recent.
How?
He got shot.
Fuck. for a little bit. Finals start next week, and I haven't been to book all semester.
Can I help clean up?
I guess, you know, it's too smart to drop out. I mean, do we really need to know 3 ways Andrew Jackson changed the U.S. presidency?
Don't think so.
If this comes up, I'm just gonna skip it. So,
I mean, at least he helping out.
Huh?
to your brother.
We just gonna say yeah.
He was always trying to protect me from things. From our older brother, from Pa, when he was on a bender.
Your dad. He's a drunk.
He ain't talking too
He
much.
was a drunk. Now he's fighting for his life in a VA hospital.
Damn. Your luck's as bad as mine. What happened?
He was up painting a roof. He fell off a ladder. The way he landed.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. This is a horrible thing to say, but sometimes I wish my dad would fall off a ladder. Whatever.
Come on. You don't mean that.
You'd understand if you knew him. He's a control freak.
Oh wow.
Hey, I hate my family sometimes too. If it ain't my pa drunk or my brother's picking on me, it's everyone just mad at each other for no reason.
See? You get it. Anyway, sorry that got so dark. Hey, you wanna help me study?
Oh, I don't think I'll be much help.
Yeah, you will. It's always better with someone else.
Okay, sure.
Minnesota?
Nope.
He just trying to pass time.
Still no.
Oh my god, I give up.
It's Alaska. Over 3 million acres of parks, all protected. Only place with more is Canada.
Let me see. Okay, your turn.
What? No, I
Which
don't.
president signed the 1906 Landmark Antiquities Act, created the Forest Service, and established 5 national parks, including the Grand Canyon?
Wait, I think I saw this on TV. JFK?
Oh, come on. That was like 30 years ago. The correct answer is Teddy Roosevelt. And I am officially gonna fail.
And why did I listen to you?
Innocence has to know that you're smart and.
So why you tell me that?
Never mind.
Well, you know what? I'm finna make you study.
Shit, he's home early. Just say you're a friend from school. Actually, no, say you're my study partner. The school pair us out because I thought you were working late.
I didn't see the car out front. Who's this?
This is Dean from school.
Hello, Dean from school.
Hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad to see you studying. But remind me, Dean, which school do you go to?
Oh, damn.
The Bridgeway School.
Surely you mean Bridgely School.
Dean's new at school. That's why the academic office put us into a study group together.
You the one who sells her marijuana?
What? No, I told you I stopped smoking.
I'm asking him.
I should go.
You're not going anywhere. I like to know who my daughter spends her time with.
You're a cop?
I run a private security firm.
This company goes sideways. In a town that hasn't had a bank robbery in decades.
Enough, Vanessa. Anyway, that might be changing. You hear about this motel massacre down on Route 66?
Oh, right, on the radio over there. Well, I hope they catch them.
So do I. There's a manhunt underway. Once the FBI gets some sketches of this Holt family, their faces will be all over the country.
Hey, son. I need your help with something.
Don't you go anywhere.
He needs to go ahead and go.
I really think I should leave.
No, you'll only make it worse.
Vanessa, where's Mima's audiobook?
Hang on, it's probably in the bathroom.
I thought I told you to stay put.
I just want to clear my head from all this studying.
We both know that's bullshit.
Dad, have you checked your... What's going on?
Your study partner was sneaking out.
You weren't even gonna say goodbye?
Well, I suppose I have no right to keep you here.
Thank you, sir. My mom would be...
Hang on. Why do you wear my son's clothes?
I can explain. Look, I got struck by a car earlier. Vanessa found me and cleaned me up.
Hit and run? You kids should have called the cops. You could just flag down the one that's been patrolling.
No, it was my fault. I forgot to look. I was high.
You kidding me? Get the hell out of my house.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn junkie. You're grounded.
That man he is so nosy. Like, dang. Just let the boy go.
Jay? I'll do it myself.
There's so much stuff going on.
Son of a bitch. Come here.
Oh, that's that dad.
Swear, I didn't hear about it. I am being straight. I am being straight. I promise. Nobody told me about this place.
Damn, man, this drunk ass man.
I was just looking, but I didn't take anything. Well, my mom is half Dene, half Maori. No, sneaked out without telling her. I don't care what I do anyway. And I'm not a thief. Please don't. You set him free?
Told him I was gonna cut him loose after I got a piece off him. But seeing as I'm a reasonable man, I let him choose which. Finger or ear. Now it's your turn. Choose.
Will it hurt?
That's when I see tears coming. So I tell him there's no greater shame than stealing from your own father. And as he was my eldest son, I was going to teach him some respect. Now that may sound harsh, but it's no different to how my pappy taught me. And afterwards, I said, he'll thank me for it.
He needs to go to. He needs.
He never thanked
Man,
me.
this man, he needs every
Instead,
penalty.
He started to cry for his mama. So I let him go.
Pa? Hey, Pa! You in there?
Listen good, you little fuck. You know what'll happen if I see you here again. So run home to your mama and never look back.
Oh, the boy finally made it there. What happened? Damn. See, this is why it's best that you guys listen to the parents sometimes. See what happens? Told you. Now you hear what he's saying. See? How do you How do you feel about that? See? Oh. Oh, good. Is he injured? You know what? As a matter of fact, I should have changed that. I should have said reveal. And just really that I feel bad for that other little boy too. 2 months later, same forest.
Lucky to get over the highway, much less the border. They'd be looking everywhere.
Well, you got a better plan? 'Cause I don't.
Now they want to act all concerned and stuff. They ain't circle back. Wow. I don't trust them.
Cause he ain't coming.
He acting like he the man now. Wow. Wow. Wow, this is twisted. What? Whoa.
I'm leaving.
Wow.
You better hope I don't get caught. Jay, please. Let's talk about this.
He knows the whole goddamn plan. Jay! Jay!
What is going on?
Look, forget what I said, okay? Of course I'm your brother. I used to save your dinosaurs. I know you once tried to keep a squirrel as a pet. And that you hate Mom's
Nope.
baked potato. I don't want to hurt you, Jay. I just need to
Nope.
know you're not going to tell anyone the plan.
Stay silent. Yeah, we don't trust him. Real bad.
Oh no. Get down here, Jay. Swear to fucking God.
I don't know. Should we help him? Wow. He said nope. What we saying nope to? Oh, when I said should we save him? Ryan told me to save him. Ryan told me to save him. You know what? Honestly, Chuck, I was thinking the same thing as you because I was thinking that once we pulled him up, he was gonna like shoot, and I'm very shocked that he didn't. See, you and Agent, y'all like, we not finna show no sympathy to these people because they doing too much. We can't be helping these people. You said, yep, I'm not saving nobody that's chasing me with a gun. Exactly. Exactly. Because, I mean, even if we think that they probably would be like, okay, I'm not gonna hurt you or whatever, they could change their mind at any time.
Everybody does a little dance with the devil. And everybody's got a little hope.
Oh, did you know that these people have they have you can play, we can actually all play together. It's like up to 8 people that can join this. And thank you so much, Chuck. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. That is so nice. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Chuck. You said, hey, Agent Harless, thank you. Oh, Agent gift a tier sub to Chuck. Oh, thank you, Agent. Thank you so much, Agent. That's so nice. Thank you. Wow, I am so speechless. Thank you. But yes, you know that, Agent, do you know, I was telling Chuck, I don't know if my mic is going in and out, but I was telling Chuck that this is actually a multiplayer game. Up to like 8 people could play. That's why they keep showing the mobile. Hold on, let me fix my mic. Hear me now? Can you guys hear me? He said it was Agent Harless. Yeah, I just realized that it was Agent. Thank you so much, Agent, again. You said no problem, Cherry. Thank you. You said, and yes, I heard how does that work exactly? I think you can join by the phone. So like maybe you guys will play the other characters and based off of your choices and my choices will like evolve the story or whatever. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that's how it goes. But that would be fun, like if we all played one time and just see how the story would develop. Agent says, oh, okay. So have you been like in and out, Agent? Because did you see what happened? Maybe we should we order water or should we order whiskey? Well, we only got a minute left for a second.
Want a drink? Buy one.
Dang. You said whiskey. I mean, after all of that, yeah, we do deserve that. I mean, this man, he had to change clothes. He's wet. He's tired.
Now how's that for double luck? far?
As far as you'll take me.
The same for it. I don't like hitchhikers much. But I'll buy it. Where you running from? What do you get down to piss and off?
Wait, what we gonna say? Just traveling.
I'm just going cross country. I want to see new places.
You must have left in a rush. You didn't bother bringing a bag.
I travel late.
And I travel without passengers.
What if we throw for it? 3 darts each?
Oh, he's trying to hitchhike, agent.
If I don't, I'll buy you a drink.
He don't even have no money to buy a drink for him.
Your turn.
Okay, so we gotta try right here. Did we get it?
All right.
18.
I've played before.
Ready for round 2?
See, I don't know exactly. Okay, it's you said it's like math. So, what is the top score we have to get? 180. What if we hit bullseye?
What's that? 25?
Hey, slow down, Robin Hood. I want my free drinks. Final round. Stakes are high.
Oh, wow. If he missed, then good.
Get in there, though. For now.
Okay, he got 50.
No rush, kid. Hate for you to mess up now.
Damn.
Mine's a bourbon. Tell Shane easy on the ice.
Oh, that cop.
I'm looking for an 18-year-old male, sand-colored hair, connected to that motel shooting in Two Rock.
Who's asking?
Someone who was there.
Does this look like a place that serves 18-year-olds?
Have you seen him or not? These people killed in my home. He's going straight to
Oh, wow.
You ain't dressed like them.
I'm off duty. This one's personal.
Yeah, well, I ain't seen anyone.
How about you? Seen anyone underage tonight? Just answer the fucking question.
Okay, what do you think? Well, that's Shane at the bar. That big guy Gene who comes around for dinner. And Kyle. Oh, wait a
They
minute.
finna make me mess up.
Did you see a teenager or not?
Because I'm getting nervous. Oh, man. She probably heard the door close. Is he gonna give him a ride? Should we have said, what if I did? Oh, he still bummed a ride from somebody.
On the hunt for an 18-year-old male wanted in connection to multiple murders at the Desert Green Motel, Arizona.
He needs to put like maybe a hat or something up.
I need to collect call the Dorland family in Two Rock, Arizona. Tell her it's Dean. Vanessa, I need help. I'm in Utah. I don't have any money. I've barely slept.
Ooh, are you in some kind of trouble?
I just say that.
I had this argument with my brother. He said, well, it don't matter. But I left. I ran away. No, it's too late. I'm on my own now. Got nothing to eat. No money. Seriously?
Dang.
Where are you now?
Near the Sabrina Hotel?
Take a nap, and later I'll call to check that you... You know what? I'll meet you there.
Wait, don't you have finals?
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Oh, wow.
No, it's dangerous here. You shouldn't come.
To Salt Lake City? I haven't been. It's weird.
But, are you sure?
Well, he's gonna have him a traveling buddy, that's for sure. So do y'all think it's safe for her to go with him? It's working now? It's not letting me. Well, while I fix this thing, if you guys do want to join, I'm gonna type in an invite code. So the invite code to join me on this game, if you guys want. Alright. Invite code. It says XXJJH. And it's saying that you can put this code into your mobile app or I believe maybe game. I don't know. Okay.
Probably gonna regret this. But right now, you're all I need. I know, Marlon. 2 years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style.
Here, you can have these gummies. Look at Mr. Whiskers.
Hello? Who's there?
You know what? Agent, I have to see like how to do it. Let's see. How to play.
Oh, God.
Or
Sharon. Sorry. You can...
Jesus. I finally gnawed off, and you tried to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you baked now?
You broke in to my home.
You left the window open. Bike blew a tire. The first mile. I lost my sons. Been scrambling ever since. I just needed someplace to rest.
okay, it says you can invite friends from other Xbox consoles or PC.
What? Wait, Paul?
Try your game. Oh, you know what? I have to. I would have to change it to play with friends. Let me see. Do you guys need to have this one?
What we've done is unforgivable. I know.
Tell that to Joyce's kid. The little boy your son left without a mama.
You have to believe me. If I could turn back the clock...
You didn't come here to apologize.
I didn't know where else to go.
How about home? Because you can't stay here.
You crazy? They'll be watching the house. Yours is the last place in
I see. Yeah.
I used to dream of you showing up in my bed. But this... Christ.
Look at me. I've been living like a damn stray. Sleeping in ditches, eating from dumpsters. Last night, some hobo meth head tried to slice my belly with a box cutter.
Always the same with you. Give Paul a sob story till you get what you want. Well, I'm done.
Sob story?
I'm trying to figure it out now, Agent, by the way. I'm trying to see how you guys can join.
Didn't say nothing about Tyler, though. You say you lost him?
That damn bike. Cops were on our tails. He held him off. Told me to meet him at that old church out by Greenbelt. 2 nights I waited. Don't know where he is, but after what he saw them do to Dale, my beautiful Dale, he'll stay one step ahead. I know he will.
Oh, and supporting mobile phones, tablet, lower PC. You must own a copy of the game to play. Oh, you have to. Oh, okay. I thought that
For the love of God, please let him be okay. All this for a few $1,000. Just enough to stop those thugs killing us. All because of me. Damn it. We both had dreams once, remember? I was gonna expand the bar, make it profitable. But what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do? Is this how you saw your life turning out?
I don't go poking around in other people's lives, and neither should you. How I live is my business.
If it makes you happy.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You gotta leave. Get out of town.
okay, so from what I was investigating, everybody has to have the game. So I thought you guys were just able to just join in without having the game also.
I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better.
Be honest. You never looked twice at me.
I always had a soft spot for you. Life just took us two different ways. You've always.
He said.
When those thugs showed up at our door,
He just said, "Oh, okay, no worries. Everyone would have probably died because of me." You would have made it interesting, and I like that. So.
To Dante's safe, that was.
If I'd known what would... Oh, Jesus, I'd never have given... Oh, God. Oh, hell.
Think we could.
Because I think if you would never told me like, don't forgive her, I think that the story would have been like a little. I don't know. It has to have some type of twist to it, right? We're gonna refuse this drink because she seemed like she a little bit up to no good.
Yes. But if I taste
Why do they? Why? I'm sorry for us ladies, but why do we? Both women offered a drink. Every time they was caught, they offered the man a drink. And why?
But
have you noticed that?
I hate saying this. I need your help.
Both women offered the man a drink. The first lady offered the man wine. She offering him whiskey. Yeah, his whiskey at that. She ain't even bring him a fresh bottle of whiskey. She gon' give him some stuff that he already own.
It's not just rights.
Yes.
Dante's been taking money from criminals.
Agent laughing. And she's still pouring.
The cash in his safe. That was just his cut. The real money's in a bank in Belize.
It throws us off. Makes us can't think properly. Oh man.
No name, no ID. All a person's gotta do is walk in, hand over the password, and walk out with the money. It can't be me.
She trying to get him all discombobulated.
Then we expose Dante for what he is. Crime. Payback. Call it what you like. And by the time his world comes,
I think this is you and your husband business. I think you should be on your married own way.
I know you don't believe me when I say that you've been together.
He better now. He been in recovery for 3 days.
You can stay here in 2 Rock and drink yourself into oblivion, or we can live together in paradise.
You do realize
Oh, bulls crap.
we disappear. You'll never be able
No,
to
thank you.
That doesn't mean I can't help them. At some point.
Agent said, how she just gonna come in here and run the show? Right. Now she wanna make it seem like, now, now she wanna say us, and she's fully married.
I've listened.
No.
But the answer is no. I can't do it.
If he don't preach, don't fall to it, man. Do not fall to it.
Me. Open up.
Agent said he was doing fine before she came along. Right, he was. First of all, she done drunk him under the table. You know, she showed no hospitality. She ain't bring no bottle of wine, no whiskey. She drinking his stuff. Now he only got a swig in a bottle. You know? She left him a swig.
Yeah, right. I was so busy packing for the road.
She didn't even share the cigarette.
Can we come in?
He probably don't want it anyways.
Why you wanted to sleep?
I didn't want them to have to make the bed.
I took $200 from my dad's emergency fund. I also brought you a change of clothes. And tomorrow morning, I can drive you to the bus station and get you a ticket to wherever you want. And then we're even, okay?
Even? You don't owe me anything.
Agent said she done robbed him with his eyes open, right? Joey saying, I don't deserve this.
Nobody's ever done something like this for me. I don't deserve it.
Of course you do.
Why?
Look, we're doing something I only ever dreamed of. Running away from everything. So, if I can help you somehow, what's wrong?
It's just, if you hadn't come, I'd have nobody now.
You sure you can't go back to your family? Your mom must be worried.
She ain't my mom. And my brothers ain't my brothers. They told me the night I met you. My real mom was someone.
Wow.
I don't know who my dad was.
Dean, I must feel terrible.
I just don't even know who I am anymore. I wish they hadn't told me.
Except then, you'd be
Poor
lonely.
Dean.
Maybe from now on, family isn't the people you were born with. Maybe it's the people you choose. I saw that on the t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt.
That's not your room. Oh my god. How did he find me?
Oh, wow.
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you...
Fraud alert when someone uses my card out of state? Now, answer the question. What are you doing at the Salt Lake City Hotel?
It's none of your business.
What are you Halloween?
No.
Do you want to turn out like your brother? Until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure. Let's blame him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning. With enough shit in
Wow.
to kill him. You know what? No. I'm not doing this. Coming home, and that's that.
Well, can I at least pee first?
Do what you have to.
She tired of this. I think she should. I don't think she should come because it just gonna cause a whole lot of trouble. See? Yeah, it's just gonna cause too much trouble. I don't think she should have came. See? And now he gonna give the police a description because at first they didn't even know what he looked like. Wow. Now it went from breaking and entering to murder to hot wiring cars and stuff. Look at how his hair is flying. Yoink. Oh, he is pissed. See, but they should never done that. See? Huh? That is his car, and that's what I'm saying. That wasn't right. The license plates, you know, just everything to fall right. They just said, dang, all that. Yeah. I mean, now she involved, so he really can't tell on the daughter. She involved now. She want a bad boy, that's all. And I don't understand why. Typical. Wait, oh. Let's say we gotta be careful. Oh, that wasn't his car? Oh, they finna be together. She shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's a paper trail. She want to show him like I'm a bad girl. Look. Is this what's going on with you kids these days? Hey. You said worse. How? Huh? Let's say he doesn't know. He found the rider. Exactly. He all happy too. I feel like they gonna be together. Look at her trying to be tough now. She pulling on that cig a little bit too hard for me. Um, Agent cracking up. See, he had to make it up for her though by saying that. Oh, look at her. He like it too.
I said, open up.
If he finds me, we're both fucked. Tell him to go away. Stall him. Anything.
What? Who is that? I'm gonna say just a minute.
Be right there. Hurry up and stop playing with yourself.
Who is that? Wait. Huh? Oh.
You're waiting out here like a prick. Get your pants on, I'm coming in.
Sorry. Hi. What's with the kitty bike out front? That. Just fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
Right. Got some of your stuff they saved from the fire. Tools, whatever.
Oh, she done hooked up with him.
Jeez. It's darker than a dungeon in here. Look, didn't mean for that to become such a clusterfuck. Holtz opened a big can of worms when they stole from me. I'll get everything back. Well, I'm just as screwed as they are. So, you got any plans now that the motel's gone? Or are you just gonna shut yourself away forever like Grandma did?
Wow.
Might take a trip. See the world. Live a little, you know?
Yeah, live a little, huh? Well, if I weren't in the middle of this shitstorm from hell, I'd be on the next Greyhound behind you. Oh, look at this little man-eater. If my Aunt Cletus gets a whiff of you. Oh, boy.
That cat don't like him.
Doghouse, huh? Well, you look like I feel. Bet we could both use a coffee, right? Sit down. I get it. When I first joined the department, Sheriff Wilson assigned me coffee duty. I'd make a pot every morning. I was fucking picky.
See, he done overstayed his welcome.
Back then, I believed it was about making a difference.
They don't give me the option yet. Hold
It
on.
was so simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole, you can't tell if he's holding a Bible or a gun. What do?
You knew I was in the motel that night. Did it even cross your mind to ask about me?
If you mean that I think it was a good idea to remind three bloodthirsty
Agent said he just making himself at home. Right, he making coffee and what's next?
Look a little jumpy there.
Is he gonna be making some eggs and toast or what?
Guess not.
We ain't even gotta tell him to make himself at home.
So, Bertie told me you were at the station earlier. Talking to those fellas from the DA's office.
Just, you know, asking what I could remember about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I can't.
He real scared. He said, "Don't forget the bacon." Right? Okay, he said, "You ended the standoff. You went too far." Huh?
I said you did what you had to do.
I did what any cop would do. Protect lives. I made a tactical decision.
Harley said, "I ain't about to play. I need all my my meat, both proteins, eggs and bacon, with a tall glass of orange juice."
Damn FBI involved. Even Becky hates my guts. Those whole boys are blessed when they broke into my house. You know that? Well, I do my best by her, but I guess it'll never be enough.
I actually stopped eating pork though, but my son, he still like his bacon, so you know I still gotta make it. You said yes, gotta have the OJ, right? I either do the orange juice or I do like I'll make me a smoothie too.
That's right.
Yeah, that's funny.
Do you like smoothies?
I found a slip of paper with some numbers on it. Now, how do you think they knew about that factory override?
Sheree said you wrote it down.
Maybe you wrote it down somewhere and someone got a hold of it.
Oh, somebody definitely wrote it down. And I got a good idea who. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Wherever Sheriff Holt is, she ain't sitting in Margaritas on some tropical beach. Nope. In fact, I don't think she got too far at all. You know, I forgot how close you two used to be. But seeing as we're family, I'm gonna make this real easy for you. Where is she?
You said yes, I do smoothies in the morning when I don't want anything too heavy. Right. I want to say she's here. It's just time for her.
She's in there.
I'm sorry because she using him.
Double-crossing snake!
You ain't going anywhere. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
You and me both know that's not why you're taking me in.
No. Don't even start down that road.
Come with me. It's not too late.
Yeah, I like me a cold banana smoothie, or I'll do like a strawberry banana. The strawberry bananas is really good too. Sometimes I do berries.
And you ain't getting it. Finished. Don't worry. I'll make sure all the major newspapers get a copy as soon as I empty the account.
These people, you don't know who you're dealing with. Don't you understand? It's not my money! Oh, how could you do this to me?
What happened?
She'll give you the book. We can do a deal, right? Let us go. We won't tell no one about the money.
What? Paul, it ain't over yet. We can make it. You'll never get this book.
Unless she made you do this, Paul. Look, I'm giving you a gun. Give me the gun.
I swore I'd never hold one again. You know that. Oh, give me that phone.
Give me the gun.
If you listen to him, you're a fool. He'll put us both away.
I think we gotta help him because I just don't trust her. I don't trust her. Agent says snitches get stitches. See, I told you I don't trust her.
Whatever else I might have done, Paul, I meant what I said. The two of us could have saved some happiness out of all this.
Oh, boo-hoo. How? You a married woman. Agent says strawberry orange juice / pineapple mango with some oat milk. That sounds good. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Right. Yeah. That sounds good, Agent. I'm gonna have to try that recipe there. Strawberry orange juice, pineapple mango with some oat milk. I'd probably leave the oat milk out though, because I don't like milk. But I'll do the strawberry orange juice, pineapple mango. Oh, maybe I can do like this vegan yogurt. Maybe I can add that in there. Ooh, I'm excited to try this smoothie. Oh, what's going on? Oh, she's gonna do it. I said refuse. You said, oh yeah, yogurt probably go really good with it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because I don't really add a second base to mine. I just use the water. But I think that it would make it more thicker because usually my smoothies don't be as thick as I want them to be unless I have ice. Then it's like more thicker. But it still be good. I like it. Like especially the banana one. The banana one is like give you so much energy in the morning. Oh look, they is just having a party. Look at them. He needs to get her. Oh my God. So we can't stay here. get them busted. You need to turn this off. See, and that just goes to show you could be at a party with a whole murderer. You're saying, yeah, I also put banana and a little chai seeds as well. Yep, you know what to do then. Chai seeds or flax seeds. I have chai and flax seeds here. It's really good. Both helps with the heart, especially the flax seeds. It helps with the heart, and it's really good. See, you know how to make a good smoothie, Agent. Oh, should we? Yeah, I'm gonna walk in, cause she don't know what's going on.
You know this guy? Well, whoop-de-doodle fucking do. Now get out of my room, or get out of the party. Buddy, she's asking you to leave. Sorry if that hurt your feelings or something, but it's what she wants. You good sport? Can't run them all.
We probably shouldn't have fought him. Huh? Because it caused too much attraction. Let's just go and let's go bad.
You're one jealous fuck. Well, guess what? She was mine first.
Yeah, let's leave him alone. Because if we hit him,
Walk away. Fuck, listen.
yeah, we ain't. The thing is, we ain't gonna even hit him because it's just gonna cause too much trouble. You said no, we shouldn't have. We should have left and called the cops. Right, man. That was just. He's gonna get himself in trouble. Oh, dang. Dang, I messed that up. She's going to get him in trouble moving like that. Right. But you know what, Agent? I probably should have just left them alone because she was supposed to have him make fake IDs and stuff like that. I mean, now she's talking about she don't want to hang out with him anymore, so
Wait,
Then shit, she need to go home then. We told her to stay on home and you said, oh dang. Yeah, but you know what? Like you said, maybe she was gonna get us in a lot of trouble. Should we just say it's best that? Should we say it's best that she go home? No, I need agent to answer this because he'll give it to me straight. Him and Chuck would give it to me straight. Oh, he agree with you. He agree with you, right? What should I say? You're a great friend. Damn. I didn't know because no, it's because I thought maybe she would get pissed if we like, be forward like that. Wait, what should we do, right? How? We can travel back? No, we can't. What? We can't travel back. Agent laughing. Wait, oh. Agent says, pretty sure she loves us or she wouldn't be here, but we just friend zoned her. I didn't know. I guess I had to get better at reading the vibes or whatever, but I really thought that she wasn't digging the situation. Oh, wow. Look who's talking. If that's the case, then Maya is digging it and digging it back. So maybe you should quit friend zoning that person at your school. I'm teasing my son. My son. What? What? Okay. Sharon got away. Oh, found Vanessa with Todd. Should we right here? Okay, let me just ask you this, Agent. Should we go back? Should we really go back? Putting him on blast. Yeah, that's why he had to change the subject real quick for me. Should we go back, Agent? Because now you guys got me feeling bad. Wait, for Todd at the party. No, if I go right here. Huh? Okay, should we. Can't blame. No, we should roll with it. Agent said we should roll with it. He said we should just roll with it. I mean, hey, I don't know. I guess they threw me an alley oop and I didn't dunk. That's all. She mad at us. Vanessa is really mad at us now. Oh, with her rolling with us. Agent said that part. I mean, it really taught me something in real life that, now I gotta really pay attention when somebody go all out. Maybe that mean they like me or something. Look, my son is giving me the eye. He like, oh, just leave it. So who is this? Oh, the little girl. She must be a swimmer. Damn. Oh, I was supposed to hold it? She must be on the swim team. That's what I'm thinking. For like her high school. Agents laughing. Yeah, I think she's on the swim team. Dang, we done friend zone Vanessa, y'all. Well, I did. I ain't gonna put the blame on you too, Agent. You see how I try to add you to I mean, we is a team. We is a team. Oh, I told you. Yep, she's a part of the swim team. You said Ryan and myself are free of this mess. He said so as well. He said, this is on you, mama. Yeah, so we could send her on her merry old way. "14 years later, Highway 83, Montana." Huh? Oh, early? Maybe we can, maybe we can just redeem ourselves. No. We should say that. I mean, was it for the best? I mean, was it really for the best? I mean, we didn't really need to drag this girl into our stuff.
More dream killers who
Are you
first
still
robbed the
here,
Two Rock
Angel?
County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a
Yeah, we need to keep listening. Yeah, we need to see
described Jay
what's
Holt
going on.
as an awkward, quiet high school dropout. Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Dorland, who is assumed to be armed and dangerous. If you see either of these violent criminals, please call 911 and make...
Oh. He gotta turn his car back around. Angel said, yes, I'm still here. Nice. Are you liking how the story is developing? Yes, so far so good. I'm loving it. Good. Uh-oh. See, we should have said San Francisco or something. I don't know. What should we do? What should we do? I mean, cause if we take out the cop, flee. Yeah, I think so. Jeez, I did not know what to do at that moment. Okay, you said pretty sure he's well trained. Right. Yeah. That part too. Angel says he's gonna call for backup. Right. I like froze. I'm like, what should we do? Oh, she's back with her dad? I just say sure. Oh, her mom is still alive. Good. Oh, they all separated. Yeah, but you would have think that they like somebody found her and then they reunited the family or something like that.
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
They should show what happened to her. Search bedside table. Turn off faucet. Search cupboard. Oh, let's see what's going on. So she's pretty traumatized by everything. She's still having flashbacks. She still opened up the door even though I told her to stay inside.
It's like I told you. I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage the damn thing.
Mr. Walker, I really don't want to get...
Oh, there's the little dog.
Zoe, thank God you're here. Please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here. I saw him lurking in the shadows.
Did you get a good look at him? Was he wearing a black hoodie?
Oh, maybe. I don't quite remember.
You don't remember because it didn't happen. I'll tell you what did. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk and I saw someone and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby.
He trying to get his story together.
Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather is declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living
Oh,
home
God
or...
damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
You don't need to keep badgering him. Besides, it's your word against his.
Huh. I see the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
And then she just gonna slam the door. Look, she done scared Zeus.
Don't tell Shelby, but I know I didn't break my door because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses. How are you doing, kiddo? Anything new? You look like you did back in high school when you thought you could cram for finals by staying up all night on triple I's. How you been sleeping?
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping back. Now, I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, Zoe. You seem to be doing so well. Did something happen?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
So, what else? Still got your sights on the New York Times?
Actually, I'm thinking of leaving school for a while. And before you ask, no. I haven't told Mom and Dad. I didn't want to worry them.
I always thought it suited you, the investigative journalism thing. Digging around in other
I feel bad for her.
I got that for my 74th.
Just been through too much.
Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
Oh, what's up here?
All books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling salesman?
Salesman?
Yeah, you told me you used to. Wasn't that your job?
Yeah, back then you could say I was a jack of all trades. I think the only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone else.
Oh, there was his wallet.
Grandpa, are you taking your meds?
I don't like them. They make me fussy.
Okay, it's your body. Grandpa, are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
How can I be sure of something I can't remember? Have you never gone into a room and forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
You know I've lost plenty. I don't want to lose you too.
Joe's right. It's good for us. Places, dates.
He do need to take his meds.
It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes, not with labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
I don't know. Not having to think about the past. Some things are a blessing.
You must think I made this whole damn mess up.
Actually, someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know.
Oh, she lives by herself.
I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid. Seeing all the terrible, terrible things you saw. And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
Seriously. You don't need to remind me.
I know I don't. But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you're crazy at all. Because if you were, how could we both be seeing the same thing? Either we're both losing our marbles or... It's impossible.
What? Yeah, that's him. Who is that? Oh my God.
It's okay.
That's crazy.
It was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
The two of us, me trying to remember, you trying to forget.
I don't want to forget. I just want to not care. How do I do that? How do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
I guess you just need to stand up and face it. Look it in the eye. See this thing for what it is. If the past talks to you, you'll listen.
Yep, that's her best bet.
Dear Zoe, this is now my third letter. I haven't heard back from you, so I hope you're getting them. I was thinking today about the last time I saw you. You were a little kid, clinging to your family. I was an 18-year-old, clinging to the idea of freedom.
Oh, he older now.
I remember your face when I let you go. It felt right to me, knowing you'd get clear of us. But in other ways, nothing that day felt right. I know my family scarred you for life.
No, I don't think we should leave no mark.
They left their mark on me too. I wonder every day who I could have been if we hadn't robbed that house. There's a lot I want to say to you, Zoe. Things to ask, things to explain. About how we came to be at the motel that night, and what happened in the mountains a few days afterward. I'm sure you learned some of it as you got older, but there's other things I'm sure you don't know. Please write back, Zoe. I need to hear from you. Yours, Jay.
I mean, how do he even know where she live at? Probably lying. Should we run or should we surrender? Why you said run? know if he gonna get caught or not. My thing is, why do it all fall on him? He's trying to shoot him. He might have not died though. Agent said, dang, I know. I'm thinking maybe he survived though. What you think? Do you think he probably survived or? She said, hey hon, I got news, Craig. Oh, she wants to go meet up with him. Agent said, I hope so. That's a bad way to go out. Right?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
Dang, he been living outside for 14 years. Oh, he survived.
In all these years, you've never been listening.
I have people to call now. You don't leave me alone. You need people with me. You won't go far. I will. That's it. No, really.
What about that feeling when you were in there?
Yeah.
You ever hear from your family?
No. Mom left the country, I think. Yeah. Tyler got away too. I went on some wedding vacation. But I just kept an eye on him. Love stopped too. He quit. You know.
Dang, you don't have nobody?
I don't remember you having a scar.
Oh, you speak still about that every day? One time I had to stare at that asphalt curb. I doubt that she just had luck. You know, so why'd you come here, Chloe?
Because you wanted to help.
I said I wanted you to write. To paint. A person. Why?
I keep seeing your face in my dreams, out on the street. And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye,
I mean, why? If you want to talk about it, I might understand a little bit more. I'm good at listening.
Emily, when you took me upstairs in the tower that night, do you remember? You said, this is the end. And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. So now all I really want to do is scream and scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get quiet.
Wow.
Is everything alright? I didn't want anything to happen.
I know. I didn't say it made sense.
I broke my couch at home. We both looked like a show again. We spent the best part of our careers together. And you? Right?
No, you're not. You're just
Wow.
Everything my friend did to you.
Jay, I won't lie. Seeing you isn't easy. Your family killed a lot of people. I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time. You also looked out for me. I can't pretend I don't remember that too.
How can you be so forgiving?
No, I don't think it's who he is. No, I think he was forced into that. Well, that's good. I mean, it's tough to face the past, but it's also good so you can move forward. So I think they both needed that, honestly. Oh, he went back to flight school. She's remarried. Oh. So it's showing everybody's outcome. Agent says, preach. So it's just showing everybody's outcome. Wow. So that girl, she finally got her own alcohol bottle, huh? Agent. She's on the beach drinking tequilas.
Everything that came afterward, this dream, all of it, I think it was all my fault.
Just calm down and make decision yourself, okay? Tell him if you're having it's all too much.
You said, yep, not taking people's drinks. Right. Now, who is this? Oh, I think I know who. Remember that man that kept on barging him about who he was? He kept on saying, I seen you before. I think that's who it is. Remember the one that hit the tequila cup, I mean the whiskey cup? Cause he knows the lady or whatever? Well, what do you guys... Agent said, yeah. I think that's who did it. I think they shot the grandpa because something must have happened. So the summary for this chapter was love. So we care for others. The trait we had was sincere. Play style was quick thinker. Now, thanks to you guys because I don't think I was a quick thinker for most parts. I was stuck for a bit. So, hold on. Oops. So now what? It is? How many chapters is it though? How can we see how many chapters it is? Yeah, let's go back to main menu to see what's going on. I really think that it is that. So let's see. Setting. Does it show you anything?
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
I don't think so.
And everybody's got a little hole.
How can we find out how many chapters it is? Gameplay. I'm just guess we just explore story. Few chapters, I think that's it. So what chapter is we on? We on chapter 6 now? So what? So then that's it then, right? I think maybe this is the last chapter, right? I mean, we can end it on that note or we can keep going. It's up to you guys, really. If you guys are still up for another chapter. I'm wondering what... Huh? Oh yeah, it says story completed, right? I think it says story completed.
And I play with my voodoo doll. Stick those
Or let's just say, yeah, I think it's completed. I think it's done, right? You said it's up to you depending on how you feel. I'm wondering if it's finished because it said I completed the story, so I'm not sure if it's completed or not. Is it? Huh?
And you know I'm evil now. And you shout it.
Yeah, I think it's done. What? Looks like it. Yeah, I'm thinking that the story is completed. Well, I thank you guys for your time. I hope you guys enjoy this game. It would be interesting if we all played together one time, if you guys ever come across of getting this game. If you guys have Xbox, it is on Game Pass. I don't know what it would be for other consoles. But anyhow, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Love and light to you all, and thank you, Agent, again so much. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Kursky. I believe Kursky was in here for a bit today. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. Hope you guys have a good evening, or if it's morning for you, have a good morning. Other than that, love and light, and see you next time. Bye for now.